What's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What's good, chat? What's good, boys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, if you were in the stream yesterday, I made a 6'5", right? I made a 6'5", but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think I'm gonna take a gamble, bro. I think I'm gonna take a gamble, chat. And it may be a big risk, ladies and gentlemen. It may be a big risk, but I think I'm going 6'9", bro. I think I'm going 6'9". Let's get a quick little roll call. JC, Dre, G Money, Ryan, what's good? Isaiah, Not, what's good? Swizzy, Blitzy, Chaz, what's good, bro? Chaz, I'm gonna DM you back today. What's good? Jay Icy, Dime, Lord Dom, Jay. What's up, buddy? What's good? Scorpion, McCappy. Chat's moving fast, bro. I appreciate you guys, man. Good morning, man. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I got to go back to work. Hey, man, have a good day at work, bro. Appreciate you for checking in, bro. Welcome, everybody. So, chat, this is what we are gonna do, okay? Chat, you guys know the 26th is when we can all play the game. If you got the deluxe or ultra edition, we got 2 days. Okay, what's good, Fleecy? We got 2 days. So what I really want to do is I've been thinking, I never go short guard. Like, I never go 6'5". And yesterday I lapped up a 6'5", and I really like it. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's kind of mid, bro. Like, the height just kind of mid. And I learned a lot from the builder yesterday. I learned a lot. And I honestly think 6'9", like, I play a lot of twos when the game drops. I think 6'9" is actually viable. Okay? Elite, what's up, bro? So I'm going to lab up a 6'9" today. I'm honestly going to lab up a 6'9". I think it could be pretty decent, okay? Also, again, before we do get into the build, before we do lab up, I do want to tell you guys, remember, the 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway ends tonight, okay? I'm announcing the winner on my Instagram at 8 p.m. East Coast time, all right? Please listen carefully. Please, I'm asking you guys nicely. Please, these are the instructions, okay? Everybody's eligible, bro. Everybody's eligible. So listen closely. If you have ever messaged me, ever, you are automatically in. Please, I'm asking nicely, please don't message me because I got to go through everybody's names once I end stream today, okay? So please don't message me if you've ever DM'd me. You're automatically in, okay? All right? Now, if you've never replied to my story, or if you've never messaged me and you want to enter this giveaway, all you got to do is go to my Instagram, cole.themanyt. Okay? JP, what's good? Okay, cole.themanyt. You click the giveaway story. You just reply with your age and state. That's simple. If you're not in the States, you're not in the US, that's fine. Just put your country and your age. All right? That's all you gotta do. All right? Yes, it doesn't matter where you're from. It does not matter where you're from. All right? It's that simple. Gary, I like that. All right? So again, if you've ever messaged me, please don't message, okay? You're automatically in. All right? I love y'all, man. I love y'all. We got 2K27 coming up in a couple days. It's going to be big. I always love this time of the year. I love it and I hate it. I'm not going to lie. It can be stressful as a content creator, but you guys know, man, that first month is always fun. Everybody's trying to figure out the meta, all that stuff. So I want to say, man, again, 2K26 was a great year for me content-wise. One of my best years. A big comeback year for me, bro. I didn't know what I was doing in 2022, 2023, 2024. My channel kind of hit the downside of the roller coaster. But 26 was a good year, so I really do appreciate you guys for supporting this year, man. Really appreciate it. 27, you know, is going to be a great year. And then we got, of course, GTA 6 coming up. It's going to be big. Y'all be ready for that, man. But appreciate you guys, man. I really do appreciate you guys for tuning in. It's going to be big. And let's not waste any more time, man. Oh, also, I am making a crew. I'm making a crew. I got a couple names. It's not going to be it's not going to be called Team Witness. Yes, I am, Swizzy. No, the New Zealand method, I don't think that works because it's like, isn't it like a global release or something now? We're like, no, I kind of have some cool names. I don't want to spoil it, but I am going to be making my own crew. And I'm going to need some Hawks. I'm going to need Hawks. I'm going to need great players. I'm going to need people who are going to be, I'm going to need people who aren't going to be getting up from their desk or their couch. Okay. I need people to be unemployed. Okay. I need people to, you can't shower. That's another requirement. Right? I ain't gonna lie, you probably gotta weigh like 300 pounds because like the more you weigh, the harder it is to stand up. So I need you in that chair. I need you grinding. All right. I need people putting in work. You gotta have Cheeto dust all over your fingers. That's like that proves to me that you are glued to the game. Okay. If you are employed, don't ask. No, I'm kidding. Quit yapping. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding with y'all, but I am gonna make a crew. I don't know how many members. They didn't say it. They didn't say anything, so I'm assuming it's gonna be 50 again. And I know there's so many people that want to join, but I want you guys to, I can't get everybody in. All right, I cannot get everybody in. Okay. I cannot get everybody in, okay? All right, so don't take no offense. I love all of y'all, bro. It's 50 again, confirmed? Is it confirmed to Ross? All right. Well, again, man, I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Tryouts, first week I'm locked in on content, bro. First come, first serve. Nah, like I'm going to have some friends that I know that are Hawks on it, so yeah. All right, boys. So, like I said yesterday, I did end up labbing up that 6'5". And I did like the 6'5", I'm not gonna lie. I like the 6'5" a lot. But I was really just thinking about it last night, and I was talking to some friends, like picking their brain. That's just not what I do. Y'all know me. If you guys watch me every year, y'all know I make them tall builds, and I'm sticking to it. 8'8", 6'6" is a perfect height. 8'8", I ain't gonna lie, day one, bro, this might be an L. But I'm going 6'9", bro. And I got a really dope build that I kind of labbed up last night, but I want to switch things up. All right? Because I ain't gonna lie, there's some dribble styles that are definitely viable for 6'9". I'm going high midi. I'm going high three. I'm going high dunk. It's gonna have rebounding. It's gonna get that Scottie Pippen behind the back, Jimmy Butler escape. It's gonna have high block, high interior. It's gonna have strength. I know y'all love strength. Y'all be ready. Let's get into it. Man. No Giannis Cross. Go 6'10". Nah. I think 6'9s are the new like 6'10", 6'11s, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Thoughts on the layup engine they mentioned. I didn't read into that yet. There's so many, like, dude, guys, there's so many things that Mike Wing said that I'm probably going to cover in today's stream. What's up, Charles? Hey, everybody that's in here, I appreciate you guys, man. I can't answer everybody. The chat's moving. I'm reading 2 chats right now. I appreciate you guys, bro. And guys, I'm like basically back. I'm not sick anymore. I'm pretty good. I got some mucus, but I should be good for the 26th, bro. Your first day, your 2K, I'm not gonna lie, my 2K26 build, day one was crazy. It was. But I'm gonna be planning this build that I'm about to show you guys based off of 2 cap breakers. Okay. Alrighty, let's get into it, boys. Alrighty, I'm gonna lab up, and I want you guys to give me y'all's opinions because there's multiple things that I have got to play. There's so many factors. Badge tokens, badge slots, cap breakers, badge thresholds, animation thresholds. This is like a whole, this is like crazy. The amount of work you got to put into a build is crazy. So I was going to go 91 ball handle, but IDK, I think I'm going 86. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. No, if you go 6'6" double H, you got to go 86 people ball. You got to. You got to. Like this is what I was thinking, Double H. I wanted to go 6'6" and get Shea Escape. But I'm like, if I could make a better version of that build and go 86 ball handle, I'm like, if I ain't getting Shea Escape, I'm just going to go 6'9", bro. I ain't going to lie. Zach LaVine dribble style, and I think this shit's fries. Yeah, bro. And I think 75 ball handle gets some decent dribble styles. You get normal, which normal is actually valid. James Harden, Scoot Henderson, there's some other ones. But I genuinely think, though, Double H, them tall builds, you're going to have to score off of the animation itself, not really like boosting, running and boosting. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're going to lab it up, boys. Again, chat, y'all give me y'all's input. I'm making a well-rounded 6'9", okay? A well-rounded. It ain't going to be like amazing in certain categories. It's going to be a well-rounded. Yeah, I care about defense. So let's get into it. If you're on YouTube, leave a like. If you're on Twitch, follow up. It's going to be a good year. I am running ads, so hey, listen, man. My son's almost 3. Every time I go to the store, he's always asking for Hot Wheels. He's always asking for monster trucks. I gotta run ads, okay? Sub up with Prime it's free, you know, all that good stuff. All right, let's get into it. Stacks, what's good, bro? I got my bill ready for 27. Stacks, what you going with? I feel like you always go tall like me. I feel like you're always making like them 6'8". W dad. Hey man, any dads in the chat, y'all understand, bro. All right, boys, let's get into it. So this is the plan for today, chat. This is the plan. We're going to lab up a build that I really like. If we need to stop midway, I have some other creators tabbed at the top of my tabs we're going to look at. Spam made a great video. We're going to go through and we're going to look and see the dribble moves that he has. Because, like, I really want to take a look and make sure I can get all the moves that I want. How much to join the crew? Bro, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Pay to join a crew is crazy. Because I would hate for someone to join the crew. They pay to join and then they ain't grinding and then I got to kick them, right? It's bad ball. Bad ball. Guys, this website is called 2K Court Vision, bro. And it's updated. Got a cool little 6'8"? Yeah. I love it. I love it, bro. Chaz coming in with the 18-month resub. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you, man. Yeah, elite, but like I'm not guaranteeing anybody a spot right now. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. Think I'm insane. I got a 6'9" build. I like that. Hey, by the way, chat, y'all could, if y'all want to reply. Wait, did I tweet out that I'm live? I think I did. I did. Hey, if y'all made some 6'9s, like some well-rounded that can dribble, not poppers, not centers, but if y'all made some like well-rounded, like point forward builds, if y'all just want to go to my latest tweet and reply to it, let me know, because I definitely want to take a look at y'all's builds. Yeah, I peeped that, Michael. That is true. Yeah, I'm going strength on mine, Chaz. Chaz, bro, you're a GOAT, bro. All right, boys, so this is what I was thinking. Obviously, here, let me zoom in for y'all. Is that good for y'all? I think that's good. So what I was thinking... Yeah. If you want to do that. Yeah, go to my latest tweet. Remember, I'm not reacting to bills today. I'm just, if you got a good 6'9", I'll definitely look at it later on after I make mine. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it, Brandon. Depends on your build. 91 3-pointer for zip code might be crazy. But like, chat, there's so much that goes into it because you could, chat, you could be putting your build up to, let's say, let's just say like 90, let's just say 93 mid-range. You're not getting all the badges that comes with that. You're not. You have to pick and choose. Like at least at first, you have to pick and choose because you only have so many badge slots and badge tokens. So y'all got to remember that too. Y'all got to remember that. All right. So I am going to go, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go minimum wingspan, okay? But I think I'm only going with an 80. Like, I think the highest three ball I can go on this build is an 89 three-pointer. I don't really care too much about zip code on this build. I think zip code is going to be great for like 6'7", 6'8", maybe 6'6", 6'5". But I think for this build, I may even rock with an 85 just to get set and fire and dead eye on silver, which I could fuse. Remember, this is going to be a well-rounded build. Okay? Guys, this website is called 2K Court Vision, okay? If there's any mods in here, any viewers that are going to be around all day, I'm going to get asked that question every minute. So if you guys could help out, I would greatly appreciate it, okay? For the weight, I'm going 188 pounds to get 75 speed with ball. I could go, I don't want to go lower because I kind of want that max O board. 6'10 wingspan better. So I don't mind a 6'10 wingspan. I don't mind it. But I want a 93 mid-range because I shoot the middies. Trust me. 89 is for silver limitless and gold set and fire. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to lab it up. Let's get into it, boys. Let's get into it. All right. Let's go ahead and put up the attributes that I know for a fact I want. Okay. That's not worth cap breaking. Ball handle, 80. Okay. At 80, I'm pretty sure it's either an escape or I'm pretty sure it's an escape. It might be, no. The reason why you're, okay. The reason I'm going, no. Jimmy Butler's only 75. The reason I'm going 80 ball handle, Scottie Pippen behind the back. Okay. You can go 73 and cap break speed with ball. You can, but you lose a badge token if you do that. You see? So like this year, it's like, it's weird because like cap breakers still exist, but you gotta lock it in. But you have to put your attributes up to get the tokens. You see what I mean? So like I almost feel like those cap breakers that go from like low dunk to like 87 dunk is like, is it worth it? Jimmy Escape is 80 this year. Is it? Okay. Okay, bad Koza. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go 80. Yo, Koza, if you're gonna be to stream for a little bit, hey man, you know, tips or advice would be nice, man. Why is he yelling so much? Am I yelling, chat? My bad. All right. Got you a command for the questions. Thank you, bro. Cap breakers don't give you badge tokens. What's good, TJ? Why am I hearing you need 80 into interior to stop driving dunks? I'm not gonna lie, I'm going high interior. Again, chat, this build ain't for everybody. I ain't gonna lie. I think this build is gonna be for very specific players. A lot of people ain't gonna make this build, but I'm confident in this, bro. I'm confident in this. So 70 pass is great. 70 pass is great. But look at this. If you go 70 pass, of course you'll get silver dimer. But think about this. If you put your pass up to 73, I don't think you get anything for that, but you get an extra token. So you guys have got to keep that in mind when you make your builds. You got to keep that in mind, bro. Okay. It all depends, Chaz, how I make it. I'm just trying to lab. I'm a lab up right now. We're going to stick with the 70 pass for right now, but we're probably going to bring that up to 73. Nah, this build is 6'9", bro. This build is 6'9". 2K Court Vision, y'all. By the way, chat, this ain't even sponsored. But, bro, Red Bull, I don't know if this is new. But, bro, this white peach flavor, sugar-free, delicious. All right. So, right now, we're going to put the stats up to the bare minimum that I would want. We're gonna put our 3-pointer right now. If I can, I think a 91 is stretching it. I don't think I can get a 91 3-ball in this build. Just for right now, we're gonna go with an 85. Just for right now, I'm gonna try to get it up to a minimum 89. But for right now, we're gonna leave it at an 85. Okay. So at an 85, you can cap break it. Nah, you don't. That's not gonna. We'll see. Hold on. Just hold on. So at an 85, I get silver Deadeye, which I could fuse. Set and Fire is an 89. So you need. So that's for gold. I thought there was another badge. Okay, so it's really just for Deadeye. So Set and Fire, Limitless is an 89 as well. Remember, guys, like you're not going to be able to use all these badges at first to its max capability because you have to pick and choose. It's like 20. It's like 2K20, like badge points, and 23 or what was it, 22 or 23 next gen? Yo, much love, Moses. I feel like, guys, the reason I'm going 6'9" is just, that's my play style, bro. That's my play style. Like, I know a lot of people are going to go 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", and who knows? This build, it could be fries, bro. But I think it's worth the risk. Like, if day one, if I'm out here frying on a 6'9", like, that's going to be really big. And I think I can, bro. I really like 6'9" builds. I like tall builds. Let's get it tough. What's good, bro? Okay, I'm basing this build off of 2 cap breakers, y'all. So let's look at mid-range. Static MIDI is a 95. I don't think I'm going for that. Smooth Operator requires a 93 mid-range. This is based off my playstyle. I MIDI fade a lot. And I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty successful at Community Day with MIDI fading when I was rhythming. All my standstill shots was button. Hell yeah, Joe. But I think for Smooth Operator, I'm gonna go 93 MIDI. And I'm pretty sure Mike Wing confirmed on Twitter that your height is very important for contest. Yeah, this build, yeah, Richie, I'm going to have to give up the Shea Escape because you can't get that on this build, but that's fine. No creativity? You going to be in this builder all day? LOL, no. What do you mean no creativity? What you mean? I'm labbing this up. Everybody's making shorter builds, bro. I'm sacrificing, bro. I don't know if this build is going to be good. I think it can be based on how I play. But really, Drifty, that's weird. But I think this can be super well-rounded. Honestly, we could make a couple different ones too. But for right now, I'm going to go... I want a 93, so I want a 93. But see, okay, so look, this is why this year is different, guys. You would think, yes, mid-range is going to eat up a lot for cap breakers. Like, you would think. So I'm basing this off 2 cap breakers. I'm basing this off of the rookie 6 cap breaker and the level 40. Okay? But if you use 2 cap breakers, you only have 16 badge tokens. Do y'all see that? So if you only cap break it 1, which is going to eat up the build instead of 2, you're going to get 17. Do I think it's worth it? Yes, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think I'm going to go 92 mid-range and cap break it 1 time to get 93 to get that extra token. I think it's worth it. Driving layup is valid this year, Carson. I still think dunk is valid, though. Hootie, what's good, bro? Yo, Low, thank you for the prime sub, bro. Thank you so much. Yes, Omar, I am. You don't get tokens off of cap breakers. Is that confirmed? If that's true, then that's why I'm doing this. Because if I were to just not use a cap breaker, right? Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. What's good, Jiggy? Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. But if I go 93, look, if I go 93 and I don't use a cap breaker, I don't get an extra token. So, chat, is it smart for me to go to only cap break 1 instead of 2? Because if I cap break 2, I'm only getting 16. Cap breakers do not give you badges. Is that confirmed? Okay. No. Maybe tokens, but does it give you the badge? Like if I have a 92 mid-range and I cap break this to 93, will I get? Okay, it will give you badges, just not tokens. Chat, let me know if that's right. Type yes if that's right. Cap break will give you the badge. 2K Court Vision just gifted 50 subs. Listen, bro. 2K Court Vision, y'all are some goats. W sponsor, it's not a sponsor, bro. I genuinely use their website, bro. I've been using it ever since they released it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I spend $10 a month or whatever it is. I do it, bro. No, that's not a sponsor, bro. It's not a sponsor. I genuinely use this, bro. No. Yo, Court Vision with the 50 gifted subs. Blessings, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That's love, man. That is love, bro. That's absolutely insane. Yo, guys, I need everybody to spam W in the chat right now. 2K Court Vision just gifted 50 gifted, bro. Hey, type, it's not a sponsor. On my life, it's not a sponsor, bro. On my life. On my life. Yo, you guys did such a good job with updating this so quickly. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's insane, bro. Thank you guys again. That is very kind of y'all, bro. Thank you for the 50 gifted, man. That's going to go right towards my Dunkin' addiction, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's, man. That is absolutely insane, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. That is crazy. Drink, that's a good question. I definitely, chat, has anybody posted every single animation requirement? He's never using it again after this? Bro, I've been using it literally since, I don't even know, for almost a year, whenever they released it. I used it all during 2K26 for my NBA player builds. You unlock the badge, but no extra points. Okay, confirmed. Okay, so I think it's worth, again, I think it's worth going 92 and then cap breaking 1 time. Because if you go 91 and cap break 2, it was good, Iggy. If you cap break 2, yes, that saves on your cap breakers, but you lose a token. So I'm going to go 92 mid-range and use 1 cap breaker. Yo, Matt, 2K Lab, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Now, there's some really, bro, there's, shout out. We have the requirements. Is it on y'all's website or y'all's Twitter? I'm going to take a look at it. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Iggy Mo is frying you. Bro already has the build. Just show it. No, I don't. I have a template, but I want y'all to like, let me know what y'all would change. Okay. Jack with the 40 stream streak. You're the go, bro. So right now we go 92 and I get Pro 2 fade. That's fire. That's fire. Okay. If you go 87 midi and 89 3, it also gives you 17. What does 87 midi give you? Silver smooth operator. Is this a pre-recorded stream? No, bro. That could be another variation of this build. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That could be crazy. What's up, Cole? What's good, Brody? Okay, let's leave it like this right now. We could switch things around. Yes, they will, Tim. And Mike Wayne confirmed bro, if you unlock it, let's say you do, I could be wrong. I don't take my word for this, but I'm pretty sure he said on Twitter, if you do finishing build specialization, you can use those badge slots towards any of your attribute. I could be wrong. He said something like that. Correct? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Marian. Thank you, bro. You're right. Okay. I just don't want to give out any misinformation. Again, chat, I want to thank 2K Court Vision, bro. Thank you. If you're still in here, thank you guys again, bro. Thank you for the 50 gifted. That's very kind of y'all, bro. Oh, voice crack. Dude, this is by far the most complicated builder, bro. Chaz, it could like anything over 80 for both for sure. Anything over 80. So I think for right now, chat, we're gonna stick with a 92 mid range to get the 17 shooting tokens, and then we're gonna use one cap breaker. Okay, this build is based off of 2, so we're gonna leave this right here. Let's put right now, this is not confirmed, but for right now, let's put the speed and agility at 80. We're going to put those up eventually. Okay. Let's put the steel right now at a 60, just right now. Let's put our perimeter up to an 82 right now, just for Silver Challenger. Website is 2K Court Vision, bro. Huge fan since 20. Thank you, brother. I don't think so, Splash. 86, 3-ball if you want to cap break it at 91. I'm not, guys, this is the thing. Like, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. I'm not going to put out content and tell you guys this is going to be my build like the entire year. It's not. I'm going to use this as like to get rebirth for my other builds. I'd be lying if I said I'm sticking with this the whole year. I'm not going to sit here and cap. Like, I'm basing this off of something that can do really well day one, and it's going to be good for content too as well. Luke, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. He says, glaze me. That's crazy. Yo, Nut, them 610s looking good too, bro. I can't lie. Nut, thank you for the resub, man, for 30 months, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay. All right, so let's tweak. Hey, hold on real quick. I'm not gonna lie. Before we get into defense and finishing, let's look at. I kind of want to mess with rebounding, bro. Now, I kind of want to look at rebounding real quick. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up one category at a time for each level. Okay, for possession closer, boost the player's ability to track down or grab boards on the defensive end. So this is basically just like a simple defensive one. Okay, let's put the defensive rebound up to a 67 right now. Again, chat, this build is not for everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Ty, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. This build is not for everybody. It's not, okay? This is supposed to be a point forward build that is pretty good in every single... It's just a well-rounded build. The website is called 2K Court Vision, guys. Okay. Obviously, our vert is going to be higher than a 60. We're just meeting those thresholds right now. Sink Snatcher, 55 O-Board, and 7. Okay, O-Board, we're just going to put that up to 70 because that only requires one animation. Let's go 70 O-Board. This is going to be good for 2s and 3s, guys. So now we got Silver Sink Snatcher if we have enough tokens to get that, so keep that in mind. Right now, we only have... So we're going to have to put up more because we only have 5 tokens, and these call Sink Snatcher on Silver costs 3. Crasher costs 3, so we're already behind. If we max out the O board, if we go 69 defensive rebound, we get 6 tokens. Yo, chat, you know what I've been thinking? You know what I've been thinking, y'all? A lot, bro, you're really going to have to pick and choose. And do y'all remember when Mike Wang said that he's going to try to make not the animations, the attributes matter more than badges? I think that's really what it's going to come down to this year. A lot of us are going to have like a lot of like silver and gold badges. You know what I mean? A lot of us are. And I don't necessarily think the bronze or silver ones are going to be ass. I think it's really going to come down to your attributes as well. That's what I really think. Because, bro, I'm telling y'all, a lot of us are going to have a lot of bronze and silver badges with these tokens. We only have so many. I really think so. Ricky, what's good, bro? Like, I learned a lot from the builder yesterday, so that's why I'm thinking, like, I can really make a good 6'9". I think today we make 2 6'9s. I think we make one with an 87 mid-range and an 89 three-point shot, and one with a 93 mid-range and one with an 85. I think that's the move. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Okay. So the rebounding... Let's see what we can do. I'm going 6'9", chat. I'm going 6'9", day one. I think that's a really good sweet spot. Okay, now for defense. I'm not going to lie to y'all, bro. Interior is important this year. Interior is important. Honestly, guys, for the block... It's like you really can't cap... Chat, y'all would look at this and be like, oh, yo, just put on like a few cap breakers, right? You could do that, but you ain't getting no tokens. The tokens matter when you first create the build. So as you guys can see, I just went up to a 71 block, and now I have 5 tokens. I got 6 tokens now. So 78 block, I'm pretty sure gives you, what is it again? High flying denier. Now my vertical needs to be a 74. Let's go ahead and put that up to 75 because I do want to get one contact dunk. So now, chat, we have high flying denier on silver, but we have 6 tokens. We'll have 6. Let's put our interior. Wait, what about, what is it, guys? Is it wall up? Wall up? Damn, bro, just for bronze is an 80, bro. Just for bronze. And honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to need a 75 strength as well. And I get an extra badge. See, chat, look. At a 79 interior. See, that's the money spot. When you can put any attribute up to a badge that meets a badge threshold and gives you a token, that's money. That's money. That's like knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone. So if you go up to an 80, you get. So I have to have a 75 strength. Chaz, I think I can make it work. 75 strength. So now I have wall up on bronze. But I only have 9 tokens. What if I put my steel up to I have 10 tokens now. Guys, if you guys hear me talk about builds every year, I always say, yeah, you can, Chief, you can. What up, Wells? I always say, like, always meet bad thresholds and animation thresholds, but like this may be the year where you almost put your attributes, like, even if it just gives you a token, the token's right here. Look, I have 10 defensive right now, but 70 does give me, was that silver interceptor? No, what is it? What is it? Glove? It's not a sponsorship. Y'all keep saying that, bro. On my life, it's not a sponsorship. I swear. Don't forget about the bonus tokens. No, you're right. You're right. It's good, Magic. Check out my build on Twitter. I'm gonna lab up this one. Then guys. Again, if you guys have a good 6'9" like point forward build, just reply to my latest tweet on Twitter. My Instagram, my Twitter is like, I think it's Cole the Man YT. You just type in Cole the Man, it'll pop up. All right, let's just leave this alone right now. 6'6" have the best cap breakers. They might, but guess what? You got to meet those tokens too, bro. Jordan, from my knowledge, it's 100% accurate. From my knowledge. So I'm already at 96 overall. Okay. 80 speed. Bro, I'm not done with the build, bro. Y'all do this every year. Calm down, dog. I'm not done with the build. They're going to leak the story for GTA 6. Bro, them leaks have been crazy. Y'all see the leak this morning? Of that beach or whatever it's called? I don't want to say it. I don't know if I can say it on live. Bro, that was crazy. They had everything out, bro. Bet, not a sponsor, but I'm about to pay $10, not a sponsor. I didn't tell y'all to go. I don't have a code. Like what? If I dude, if it was literally a sponsor, I would actually have to like legally say it's a sponsor. Legally. Y'all don't understand that. I'd have to have hashtag ad in the title. Yeah, it's not a sponsor, bro. I genuinely use this website. It's a website. It's called 2K Court Vision. Like why would I lie? As a creator, if you have a sponsor, you literally have to have hashtag like sponsor or have hashtag ad or something. It's not an ad, bro. I promise. I'm not telling y'all to go get it. Y'all can do what you want. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get Jimmy Butler. Yes, I believe it or not, chat. Believe it or not, Clowno. Good question. Okay, but no. You're good, Jordan. I couldn't tell. You're good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. James Harden dribble style. I think that only requires the 75 speed with ball. Normal dribble style is kind of valid. Scoot Henderson. I tested Scoot Henderson. It's actually valid. Scoot Henderson is valid. My 6'6" can cap break 70 to 90 steal. You ain't getting no badge tokens though, bro. That shit's fries. I actually think cap breaking, like putting 5 cap breakers on 1 is fries this year. I could be wrong though. Chat, y'all let me know what y'all think. Is that fries? Yes or no? If you cap break like 5 in 1 category, is that fries this year? No, tokens are not cap breakers. Tokens, each badge has an amount of tokens you could put. Not always, but yes. I don't know. I'm still learning the builder, bro. Okay. All right, let's just leave the O board at 70 because look, you get that 6 badge tokens right there. Let's see. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, now for the driving dunk. So I'm basing this build off of 2 cap breakers, y'all. It's 80 speed with ball. Harden. Yeah, Harden and normal is valid then. Confirmed contact dunks. Confirmed. 1 contact dunk confirmed. No. Cap breakers do not unlock more tokens. Cap breakers just give you the badge that you get. Can someone explain badge tokens? Badge tokens, each badge is worth a certain amount of tokens. And when you're in the builder, for example, defense, I have 10. I have 10 tokens, right? So if you go down and you look at defense, you can see I'm eligible for all of these, but I can't get all of these, right? So I only have 10 tokens. So if I wanted to use Silver Challenger, that's 5 of my tokens already gone. Right? That's how it works. And then if I want to use High Flying Denier, that's 8 of my tokens. So now I only have 2 left. And I could use Immovable, or I could use Post Lockdown, or I could use Interceptor. Yes, that's how it works. That's why I'm telling y'all, bro, you're going to have way less badges this year. You're going to have way less badges this year. However, that is why when Mike Wing made that tweet a couple weeks ago, when he said, how much do you guys think badges should matter versus the ratings? That's why I think ratings are going to matter way more this year than the badges itself. That's my opinion. That's what I think. Could I be wrong? Yes, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's good, Clowno. What's good, Rez? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could change everything. Yeah, you could change everything around. It's like, chat, it's similar to 2K20 and 2K23 or whatever. We have a badge. Yes, if you scroll down, y'all. I think I have to finish the build first. Yeah. Yeah, 2K Core Vision just put in the chat. They said we have a badge plan system too on the final build screen. Yeah, so once I create this build, you can pick your fuses, your reaction to it, all that stuff. I'll be on Xbox for 2K27. All right, so let's see. Ratings are the badges. That's a good way to put it, bro. That's a good way to put it. Chat, have y'all been like, how many hours y'all think y'all been labbing up builds, bro? Can you earn more tokens? Yes, you can. When you use when you use badge fuse, it gives you your tokens back. I think that's true. So essentially, you would wait. So essentially, if that's true, so then essentially, before you even choose your badge, which badges you want to pick, you would want to go ahead and do your fuses, correct? That makes more sense, correct? Let me know if that makes more sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. That opens up the ball. That opens up everything. Okay, bet. You're not tapped in fully? Bro, I got back. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I got back from community day. I was sick. It's just overwhelming, bro. All this shit is so overwhelming. Y'all know more about the builder than I do, and I went to community day. Okay. GB3 explained it very well. If you got time off stream, okay, bet. Think people are overestimating the badge system. It's like 2K23, but with legend badges. Okay, all right, bet. All right. I like this. I like this so far. Okay. I'm not going to lie, though. So far, I'm not going to lie, chat. Overall, just forget about the badges. Forget about the badge tokens. Stat-wise, this is solid for a 6'9". I mean, bro, I get contact dunks. I get a 90. I'm getting a 93 midi with one cap breaker. I still have another cap breaker, bro. I can shoot very well. I can dribble pretty good. I'm going to get some good dribble packages. Oh, my speed and agility. Ah, shit, that shit's fries, bro. I got to have a higher speed. Go stepper on gold. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that up to a 86. That requires an 86. 94 midi for goats. I can't get that, bro. I can't get the 94 midi. It's impossible. If I'm basing this off of 2 cap breakers. Yes, I changed my mind, y'all. I'm going 6'9" day one. Why not go 82 speed and 78 AC for silver, for flash silver? Why are you not using the 2K? I can't pull that up on the stream, Marco. And plus, it's like, it's still buggy for me. Oh, agility. But if I take shooting down more, chat, I lose tokens, bro. And 80, like this is really where like the lowest I want to go for the shooting. Again, like I could bring my mid range down to an 87. The reason I'm going 85.3. Wait, I already get it. I already get it based off of. I already get it based off of. Yeah, I already get gold Deadeye based off the MIDI. So it's Art Cadence, 86 3-point shot. Making a build this year is hard. This is by far the most complicated builder of all time. Green, thanks for the follow. Nah, I know, Clowno. I'm just paying attention to the requirements. Yo, guys, again, real quick. Remember, I am announcing the 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway winner tonight at 8 p.m. East Coast time on my Instagram story. Again, please listen closely. If you've already messaged me or replied to my story, you're automatically in. Don't message me again, please. I'm asking nicely because I got to go through everybody else's name today that's going to enter, okay? So if you've already messaged me, please don't reply to my story. Don't message me, okay? I'm asking nicely, please, okay? But if you've never entered, you've never messaged me, you've never replied to my story, go to my Instagram, cole.themanyt. Reply to the giveaway story with your age and state. It's that simple. If you're out of the States, that's fine, bro. If you're in Canada, if you're in somewhere else, another country, just put the country and then put your age. But if you're in the States, put your state, put your age, okay? That's it. That's all you got to do. All right. Everybody's eligible, bro. Everybody's eligible to win. One lucky person, boys. All right. Yes, Tom. Yes. If you've already messaged me, don't message me again. You're automatically in. Okay. No. If you've ever DM me ever anything, you're in. I promise. All right. So chat, what are we thinking? I gotta increase my agility and speed. You gotta increase. I gotta increase my speed and agility. I don't. I still have one more cat breaker though. No, I'm not. I'm not bringing my strength down. I put my strength at a 75 for something specific. Why did I go 75 strength? Wall up. But see, chat, the crazy thing is, if you take a look at box out 70, bro, I just don't think it's worth it because I don't even think I'm gonna have enough badge tokens. But bro, this could be crazy. I could, if I went, see, I have a 70. If I went 75 defensive, which I think that's gonna eat up. If I went 75 defensive rebound, this shit fries. Yeah, you gotta wait, man. I'm telling you, I think I can make a good build. And then it's cost to 76 strength. I don't think I can get that, bro. There's no way. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to leave on bronze, bro. But why am I going 69 defensive? I mean, defensive rebound. What am I doing that for? What am I doing 69 defensive rebound for? A token. Bro. That's right. That's why I'm doing it. Guys, I'm going to figure this out today. 67 defensive rebound. What does that give you? This. It gives you possession closer. But that's I only have 5 tokens at that point. If I increase my rebound, does it go up? No, it doesn't. That's so fries, bro. 70 O board for what? Sink Snatcher. I ain't gonna lie. I think that could be crazy. I think that could be really good. And that's just a good rating, bro, for 2s. Again, chat, this build ain't for everybody, bro. Why is nobody talking about passing? What happens to us first pass, guys? I'm not gonna lie, like if you play 5s or mainly 3s, then it's worth putting your pass stack up. But like at first, that's just the sacrifice I'm making. Like you can get away with a 70 pass at first. Again, this isn't gonna be on my final build. But this is what I'm saying. I think we lab up 2 different builds. Yeah, I think so too. I think we go 67 defensive rebound. I have the sauce for the 6'9s. Yeah, you can help, but like there's certain attributes that I want that may be different. I can't get 70 D board. I can't. It's impossible. You can get badges back though. If I fuse them, correct? Bro, this is like insane, bro. Like 82 perimeter enough? I think so. For a 6'9", I think I'm already tall, bro. That's going to help. I get silver challenger. You get your tokens back. But is that something I want to fuse, though? Okay, I'm only using one cap breaker. I'm only using one cap breaker right now. I want to base it off of 2. Wait, but y'all, hold on. But back to the shooting. Guys, I have ADHD and I still took my medication and my mind is still everywhere. Hold on. Let's keep it. Chat. Instead of switching from attribute to attribute, let's stick to 1 right now. Please, I need y'all's help. I literally have ADHD. Please lock me in, okay? The shooting, I went with an 85 3-point shot, but what is the point? Maybe just for the rating? Go 86. You get 1 more token and art cadence. So I use a cap breaker for that? No, but I can't. But I can't cap break it because you won't get the token. Fuck, dude, this shit is crazy, bro. So what if I cap break dunk because I don't lose a token? Look. If I cap break 86 to 87 dunk, I don't lose a token, which is great. I can't bring my close shot down. It affects my mid-range. Calibrated takeover is 85 midi and 85 3. I do get an extra token at 86. Cadence, not cadence. Dude, I barely graduated high school, bro. Okay. Let's not. Cap break dunk? Because I don't know anything else that's as expensive as dunk. Can you play Pro-Am this year? Fuck no, I'm pushing 30, bro. I ain't playing no comp shit. Day 1, chat. I need all the 13 win percents to pull up on me, bro. Why you need a midi? Because I like the midi fade. That website updated and says or. I ain't playing Pro-Am. Fuck no. I'm a casual now. Okay, I think we just make the build real quick. I think we make the build. And then we adjust it. We adjust the build based off of the tokens and everything. Let's just get something together. I do need a higher speed and agility though. That's the thing, bro. I gotta have a. I feel like I gotta have a higher speed and agility. Wait, I figured it out. I think we got it. Chaz, talk to me, bro. Talk to me. I'm going 93, Ma. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Do I just bring my steel down? Like, yeah, Shy, I'm feeling a lot better, man. I appreciate you asking, bro. I hope you're doing well. Not all of them, Joe. Some of them are switched up. Brad, thank you for the $2 super chat. You made a crazy ISO post score 610W. 6'8 gives you mid 80 agility and speed. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just want to do a 6'9 just to do it, bro. Like, am I gonna see? Yes, if I go 70 steel, I get silver, is it glove or something like that? But if I bring it down, am I really going to see a difference between a 60, let's just say 64 to keep that badge token? Am I really going to see a difference between 64 and 70, but I still keep the badge token? You get nothing with silver 70. Wait, really? Nah, you do. Oh, you get bronze. My bad, bronze. My bad. I said silver. I meant bronze. You really need a 92? Yeah. This is better. Ooh. Ooh, 85 speed on a 6'9", and I get possibly gold slippery off ball. 63 still, caps to 87. Wait. So if I wanted to use a couple cap breakers on something. Wait, guys, let me know if I'm saying this wrong. This may be hard to understand. Brad, thank you so much. That's a W build. That's really good. Thank you for the $2, bro. Read what Chaz said. Wait. What did Chaz say? Wait. Hold on, before I read what Chaz said, if I go 5, okay, let's just say I have 5 cap breakers. And I apply 5 cap breakers. That's like a crazy boost. Say that goes from like a low dunk to an 87. I don't get the tokens for it, but I can get the cap breaker. Let's just say it gets up. Let's just say like gold. Let's just say 89. Whatever it is. Like let's just say like I get gold posterizer for a 93 dunk. I'm just saying something random. I can then fuse it and not have to use any tokens on it, right? Correct? I think that's right. Bro, I can't. This builder is crazy. Like, all right, so Chaz, let me see what Chaz said. So if you go 82 dunk, you get the same tokens as an 87. That allows you, with the same stats you have right now, to get an 89.3, 84 speed, 83 agility. But I will not. But are you telling me I'm gonna have to cap break that? But I'll have to use 5 cap breakers, bro. That's the only L part. Like, I would have to rely on 5 cap breakers. I know, but it'll be so much more well-rounded. Yeah, I just like, there's certain things that I want to have day one. Like, a lot of y'all are basing your builds off of like hella cap breakers, and I'm not. What other finishing badge do you need that you want the extra tokens that isn't just posterized that might be worth it? I mean, based off my attributes, I would think like posterizer. It'd be nice to actually like use Ghost Stepper. Physical finisher. Nah, I'm going 6'9", bro. I'm going 6'9". I'm not going shorter. I want a 6'9" build. I want 6'9". Oh, well, Peaks, heal up, bro. Legit might have to start pulling out Chat GPT. Oh, that's crazy work. I might just go 83 speed to get 8 physical. Facts, Clown. Thank you for the $2, bro. Appreciate you, man. You want to go 65 pass? Oh, man, that would be so fries. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I mean, this would not be a 5s build at all, but like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. That would be so tough. I'm pretty sure 83 agility is needed for Caruso. I don't think Suggs requires that anymore. $65 is valid for twos. I can't drop the standing dunk. Wait, can I? Oh, I can if I cap break this. Suggs is 83 agility and 78 speed. Yeah, it does. Brotherly Love, I want to make this version, and then I'm going to make one with an 89 three-point shot and an 87 midi. Twos and threes for this. So, guys, if I were to... Wait. No, that brings that down. I can't do that. $64 still, bro. Workhorse silver, 80. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. 85 speed would be hella nice, bro. It would. 85 speed would be so nice. I'm about 85 speed. Yeah, 85 speed. 70 passes ass. I mean, I think it's ass for fives, but it's something like that's something that you're just gonna have. Don't do it. You don't need 83 agility. 83 agility for Suggs motion style. What's up, Don? Bet, Tehran. Thank you, bro. Agility is tied with Workhorse on silver. I just don't think that's something I can get on silver. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Nut. You'll need an 80 agility. But then you get tied with like, I just don't like an 80 agility. But then I would keep the same physical tokens. But isn't it, what did y'all say? For the motion style, Suggs motion style is what? What is Suggs motion style? Someone just said it. Confirmed. Is it 83 speed and 78 agility or vice versa? Which one is it? It's 83 agility and 78 speed. No? Yo, Muddy, thank you for the 5 months. I don't know, Muddy. It's hard to tell. On the app, it says 69 and 70. Bro, they don't even have the shit together, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this would be crazy, though. This would be absolutely insane. Wait. What is for something's for 82 interior? What is it again? Is it wall up? No. What is for 82 interior? Post lock? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Right now, at least. Yo, what? Imagine I put a post control. Yo, bro. Now my block's a 78. Oh, yeah, you're talking about for that. Yo, If I went 85 speed and 80 agility, if I get 73 pass accuracy, which gives you no badge thresholds, it gives you another playmaking token. Dude. Nah, I don't think anything is up, bro. Nothing is up. Yeah, see, look, you get an extra token right there. Damn, 75. What's the next token? Do y'all know the next token? This is getting fries right here. Oh, 66 layup. Nah, dude. I think 73 might be the move for that extra token. Yeah, but I would use a cap breaker on driving dunk. This is based off of 2, bro. 11 playmakings and 80 pass. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We're getting close. Unless I brought my still, like if I. All right, let's just go with this right now. If we need to change things, we can. Let's just put up the post control. All right, let's just see. We can change things around. So this build will get, it's based off 2 cap breakers. One's gonna go in mid range, so it'll be a 93 midi. W Clowno. 87 dunks, so that's the 2 cap breakers. I'll get art, cadence. The steal, I don't like the steal, but again, if we need to tweak things, we can. 85 speed, 80 agility. What's your block? 78. Okay, so now that I know this, let's, hold on. Calculate build, 99 overall. All right. So, again, the tokens, Huns, we're going to make another version. We are going to, what are these? Why are these here? Hold on. Let's take all these off real quick. And let's do the fusion ones, because when you put, yeah, hold on. Let me take all these off. I don't even know what this is. Now, the real question is how many, hold on. Do I have my gameplay? How many fuse ones are we going to have off the rip? That's the real question. So we're going to have 4. Correct? We're going to have 4 off the rip. Unleash the full potential of your badges. Ignite your build by earning synergy through season prizes, build specialization, crews, or by climbing the rep ranks. So let's just say 4. We get 4 fuse and 4 reaction. Okay. So let's do those first. The first fuse, you would essentially want to use the ones that you're going to be using the most and are the most expensive. I don't think we're going to have any day one. Oh my gosh, bro. Our builds are going to be so cooked. Smooth operator. And I feel like the reaction to this should be, it depends on the mode you play. Like if you play twos, it's like, do you really want to put on a defensive one? But you want to put on something that's hard. I feel like for the reaction, you're going to want to put on something that you won't be doing a lot, but you want activated after a few times. Correct? Its reaction partner gets the same lift once the fuse badge has been triggered enough times. Okay, but the fusion still costs its own tokens. Okay, so for right now, we want to just pick the fuses we want to use. Yeah, like how many, enough times? What is that, two, three? Hopefully no more than 2 or 3. I think lightning launch might be a good, for this build, the 6-9, I think lightning launch might be, because I'm going to be activating that a lot. Good afternoon, what's good, Corey? I think lightning launch might be a good pickup. But then again, it's like, that's not going to cost as much as these other ones. Let's do that for right now. And y'all let me know what y'all think too. Should Deadeye be a fusion? Because you're not necessarily trying to shoot like that. Like you want to take open shots. So I feel like Deadeye should be something. It's hard. It's hard. Deadeye could be a reaction. I'm not going to lie. Okay, hold on. What, the reaction one, Sigma? And like, see, this is something else, right? Slippery off ball on the twos. That's a good reaction badge. I mean, that's a good fusion badge because you're doing that a lot on the twos. Off the inbound, you're doing that a lot. But then again, the slippery off ball badge, it costs 5. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot. That's actually not a bad. That's low key not bad. I think Deadeye could be a good reaction badge to smooth operator. You could run a majority of those reaction badges as bronze. Okay, so if we want it, let's just put, we could change this. So I'm not even looking at the +2 fuses right now because we're definitely not going to have those off the rip. Like, I don't even know if we're going to have these plus off the rip unless you buy the season pass or something. Reaction slots for the badges you want to boost, but you don't trigger them as often. Agreed. Agreed. It's its own 2K money. I can't even explain it. Like, okay. I feel like no, I'm buying it. I don't know how many fusions and reactions we get. I'm not up to date. There's so much shit that dropped at one stack, so I'm like, and I've been sick, so I haven't been like up to date. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm definitely getting the season pass off the rip. No, Shea Escape is 91, bro. Lightning launch, a reaction to that could be like handles for days, right, chat? But you still have to use the tokens on it. Messiah, I will after this, brother. Posterizer, or even like lightning launch could be. You're just ignoring me, brother. Dude, I have like a million chats, bro. A million people asking me the same thing, and I've answered it a million times, bro. Like, cut me some slack, dog. The game drops on the 26th, bro. That's what I can tell you. The game drops on the 26th. Like, I don't know. CJ, what's good? I think dribbling could be very fun this year, but everyone's going to use the same shit. I disagree, bro. A reaction to lightning launch could be handles for days, right, chat? But like Deadeye is so expensive. It's like you don't want to use that just for reaction because you still have to use your badge tokens on the reaction ones. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This shit giving me gray hair. Shit stressing me out, bro. Nah, not for this 6'9". You think this was a good move by 2K? It's kind of hard to tell until the game drops. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because you want to use. It's like you want to use your fuse badges for stuff that you don't want to waste because it takes those don't count towards the badge tokens. But then again, you don't want to use a badge for fuse that would be better for a reaction badge. Set and fire is like set shot, I think, but for threes. Reaction, yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Do y'all think the reaction badges should be like a lot of bronze ones that you don't feel like? Dude, I can't, dude. This is crazy. Okay, so if I go smooth operator, the reaction badges still eat up the tokens. So like a reaction to smooth operator, because I know I'll be shooting a lot of middies. It could be anything. It could be but it would need to be something that's not as much. Pace. How much is lightning launch? Hold on. Flash. Hold on. How much is lightning launch? That's 5. See, 5's still a lot. 6 badge tokens is a lot, so that's worth it. Reaction should be Deadeye, but you still have to pay for it. You still have to pay for the tokens. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that for right now. Let's do that. Wait, how much is slippery off ball? I think that's 6. Slippery off ball is 5. And then what is set and fire? 4. So I feel like that almost makes more sense because I'm gonna be doing a lot of like dexing around the 2s. So if you put set and fire here, but remember it only active. See, that's the problem. Like it says after you activate your fuse badges enough times is when your reaction badges start. But how much is enough times? A couple? 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 3. Fuse lightning launch. Synergy. Are you talking about reaction? Smooth operator. But remember, you almost like you want, but smooth operator is gonna cost. Smooth operator is gonna, your reaction badges cost tokens. And I know I'm gonna be shooting, and that saves a lot for the shooting tokens. You see what I'm saying? No, they don't. Fuse ones don't cost. A reaction to slippery off ball. Let's just do set and fire right now. Yeah, let's just do set and fire. And then let's do one more fuse. Wait, we don't even have access to this. Let's just do these 3 right here, I guess. It's good, Dirk. What's good, bro? Okay, so now let's look. Now let's put the badge tokens in. So we already have these. Wait. I thought fusion didn't count. Wait, no, hold on. No, it doesn't. This website's right. Never mind. Because I'm putting these in my reaction. That's right. Because I'm putting Deadeye and Set and Fire in my reaction, these still cost. Now we're cooking. This website's called 2K Core Division, bro. What up, Rangers? Dirk, it's so I can't even tell you, bro. I'm still learning this shit. Sup, Tonka? So we still have 8 left. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I don't even think I'm using static MIDI. No cap. I ain't taking no standing mid-range shots. And if I do, I got a 93 MIDI. I should still be able to make it, right? Like that's what you got to think too. I'm gonna have a 93 mid-range on this build. I'm not gonna really be shooting standing mid-range shots, but if I do, if it brings me in for like a MIDI, I have a 93, bro. I have a 93. Like that's a high rating, bro. Exactly, Jay. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Mac. Exactly, bro. This, bro, this opens it up though. Yeah, I showed the bill, but I can go back in a sec. Arcading it, so we use that. I ain't gonna lie, that's not even my play style. I don't even be shooting fades like that, but I mean, it could be good. Wait, but I only have 4 badge slots? Bro, there's badge tokens, there's reaction, fuse. You only have so many badge slots. What the fuck, bro? What? Where do you see? There's bonus badge slots. Bro. So I can only pick 2 of these? What the fuck is the point in the badge tokens then? I have 8 more, but I can only use two more slots? What? Bro, so I have more than enough tokens, but I don't get that, but I can't use all of my tokens because I don't have enough badge slots. You get more badge slots from rewards. Points are earned per discipline and do not transfer between them. A badge place in a fuse slot costs nothing. Bonus badge slots, bonus badge tokens. This is too much, bro. This is too much for my brain, bro. This is too much. Badge slots, tokens, extra badges, points. The fuck, bro? Bro, fuck that. My teammate ain't getting dimer. I'm putting on unpluckable. They better hit their shots. Oh, you could change this. But I want to base it off of day one, bro. I'm trying to base it off of day one, not like I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I still don't even understand all this. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Do I even make a best build video? I don't even know what I'm doing. But like okay. I don't want to add slots that aren't realistic, guys. You see what I'm saying? Is this the amount of slots I'm going to have when the game comes out? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Not for future shit. When the game drops, is this the amount of slots I'm going to have? Great. Great, bro. Nice. So you can only use 3 of your, when the game drops, you can only use 3 of your finishing badges, no matter how many tokens you have. I ain't gonna lie though, you only need 3 though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think I'm putting this on Ghost Stepper. There we go. All right. Defense. This is crazy. I only have 10. Challenger cost 5. See, this is where my brain is just like mashed potatoes, bro. So I go up to an 82 perimeter to get Silver Challenger, but I also go higher in other categories to get more tokens when I'm probably not even going to be able to get. You get bonus slots? I know, bro. I'm talking about day one. I'm talking about day one. I'm talking about day one, bro. So I only have 5 more tokens left. Dude, high flying denier, like. So I think the move right here is either I have 2 more. When you fuse, you get your points back. I know that, bro. I've already put my fuse down here. Just Google it. You're so confused. You're lost. Average IQ and effects. You have Hawken in your name, bro. I bet you have a drippy face scan, huh? All right. So I think the move right here is going 1 token badges or go interceptor on bronze. Post lock and immovable. Bro, I can't even get Paint Patroller, and I literally did. Bro, I literally went. I went up to an 80 to get Paint Patroller, bro. But still, that even though I won't have Paint Patroller, it's still good. It's still a good rating though, right? Like still a good rating. Bro, these nuts, that doesn't even make sense. We have 2 slots. That's the only thing we can do right now. Flash and Workhorse, maybe? No, that's not a... Wait, yeah, that's too much. Maybe Flash. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not using... Flash, but I don't think that's gonna activate on the twos. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's gonna activate at all on the twos. I think Bruiser... and Workhorse are the move. When you dex and run off ball, even for the twos, I think so too, Dreddy. So I think this might be the move, chat. Nah, Flash said in transition defense. So if you're on the twos and you miss a shot, is that transition defense? What's up, Dan? Yeah, they do. Or is transition defense a full court mode? So now that we have these up here, smooth operator is definitely the move. But is there any up here that costs like... See, that's why I think... Wait, lightning launch how much? Lightning launch is how much, y'all? But see, that's where you're stuck though, because even though it costs less, it's like you want that. Like synergy is essentially max +1. And like, I don't want to go a few possessions with bronze lightning launch. Like the reactions are going to pop up after. And so, see, handles for days, like. So reaction is basically a max +1 later on in the game, but it costs tokens still. Like slippery off ball is definitely a good... What has happened? 11 out of 8. What did I just do? Ratings are definitely more impactful this year with the badge system. I think so too. It's called 2K Core Division, bro. See, posterizer. Yeah, true, mute. That's true. I still feel like this is valid. Yeah, Shy, of course. Are we cooked? I don't think we're cooked. I think this is just going to force us to think more. It's so tough because you want your fuse badges. So it says +1. Like you want that off the rip. But like Deadeye costs 6 and slippery off ball costs 5. No, my bad. Deadeye cost 6. Deadeye costs 6, and then lightning launch cost 5. So essentially you would think, okay, it'd be smarter to put Deadeye right here. But like these reaction badges, they don't they don't +1 until the actual fuse badges are activated a few times. How much is Set and Fire? Set and Fire is only 4. This is tough, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be really tough. Think more, I'm cooked. Yeah, like handles for days only cost 2, but it's like, dude, that's only activating a couple, like a few plays after I do lightning launch a couple times. Like, that's so fries, bro. This shit only gets a couple takeovers too. Mike Wang tweeted, what'd he say? Hold on. Okay. Mike Wang just tweeted. Clarification from Takeover producer. Shot artist and calibrated mid-range or three-pointer. Not both. Blur, ball control and speed. Rim guardian, interior defense and block. See the future, defensive rebound and offensive rebound. Muscle, defensive rebound and offensive rebound and strength. Holy shit. What's up, tapping? I'm making like a point forward build. So I'm getting calibrated on this build for sure. 85. Yeah. For catch and shoot, standstill jumpers, rewarding discipline shots. Wait, so which one is the one so you got to have an 80 shot artist, you got to have an 89 three-pointer and an 89 midi. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Guys, I don't even know if it's possible. Wait, Mike, wait, am I dumb? Wait, what did Mike Wayne say? So I'm chilling. Never mind. Sorry. So I'm chilling, so I get that. Okay, I'm vibing then. So I'm gonna get that takeover. That's gas. Okay. So I am gonna get shot artist, which is valid. That's gonna be really good. This shit worse than doing taxes. Let's go. Overall though, chat, I think this is pretty solid. This website is called 2K Court Vision, bro. Yes, Brandon. So Set and Fire. I think these are good reactions. No, Fuse doesn't use the tokens. But you also got to keep in mind, like, your Fuse badges is something that you want, like, max +1 off the rip, like, right when the game starts. Like, Oh yeah, yeah, Stretch, I would be. What's up, Santa? Or Santana, what's good? You get the bad synergy from the crew at level 28 and 39. Or your trolling's happen. I don't know though, chat. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? There's a lot of questions in here, man. Y'all go ask Michael Engel on Twitter, bro. I don't know the answers to it, bro. Like, my only issue right now is that, like, I'm not able to use all my fucking tokens. For right now, at least. I ain't gonna lie. I still think this is the build I'm going with off the rip. Off rip. Wait, slippery off ball is a physical. What if I put set and fire? Sorry, Chad, I had to sneeze. All right. Y'all are funny, chat. I have a really funny chat. Okay, where was I at, chat? Where am I at again, chat? Okay. If I put set and fire, yo, bro, this is like, when are we boycotting 2K for making the same game every year? I don't fucking know. Y'all say the same shit every year, bro. Just stop playing this shit. I don't fucking know what to tell you, bro. GTA 6 drops in a couple months. There you go, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro. Nobody's boycotting, bro. Bro, to be honest, bro, fuck this arc fucking cadence. Cadence, however the fuck you say it. Fuck this fucking badge. I ain't even fading threes, bro. WIQ. Wait, my dead eye is still right here. I'm making a 6'9", bro. This shit is tough. Chad, this is so tough, man. This is so tough. Why not Limitless? Nah, you're low-key right. Like, bro, I ain't gonna. It's like it's so hard because you have to choose. Like, I want smooth operator on. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Smooth. That's the thing. Smooth operator. I want off the rip. But if I don't mind putting it into reaction and waiting a little bit to get it on Hall of Fame. But that shit's gonna count for badge tokens. Fries, bro. Handles for days on silver. Is that crazy work? Off of a fuse? Yeah, me too. So fan. Hold on. So I don't have Deadeye anymore. A reaction to lightning launch could be strength matter. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Yo, bro, someone named EDP445 just super chatted me $2 and said tacos in Vegas on me. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Thanks for the $2 though. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Thanks for the $2, bro. Website, indeed.com. Okay, lightning launch could be a reaction to that. Could be. Oh my God, bro. Dude, what am I, dude? Pace? Why not lightning launch the smooth operator? Because smooth operator cost a lot, and this takes away from a lot of the stuff. Let's try it though. Let's try it. Wait, how is Deadeye not showing up? I'm so confused. Why is Deadeye not showing up right here? Shouldn't it automatically show up? Oh, I have no fuse with it. So what should I fuse with Deadeye? Lightning launch. I was doing smooth operator. Set and fire? Okay, but we only have how many badge slots? 3 more. I already have smooth operator though. Down here. Nah, for real, Mario. What up, Praise? I would change Deadeye with set on fire since it costs more. Yeah, but like your Deadeye, that's something that has to activate off the rip, bro. That's something that has to activate off the rip. Like you're more likely to shoot open shots for my playstyle than I am going to be taking Deadeye shots off the rip, even though it costs more. What's up, sis? And then I do. I'm already. Wait, but why is smooth operator showing up right here? I'm so confused when I already have it right here. I'm mad confused. Wait. Yeah, hell yes, is. But should it automatically be showing up if it's in the reaction? No, it doesn't. No. That's right. That's right. No, that's right. I think this is the move, bro. I think this is the move. Then handles for days. Handle days could be a reaction to like. Posterizer, maybe? Or pace. Low-key pace. Yeah, what's good, Quavo? Sitting here trying to figure out this scientific problem to make a build. Hey, man. 2K27 drops on August 26th, man. You know? Cole doing good calculus homework right now? Yeah, chat, you know. 2K27 drops, man, on August 26th, boys. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Yeet. Quavo, hope you're doing well, bro. Hey, chat, like I said, man, I am, Deadeye is crazy expensive. It is, but, like, I don't even get to use all my tokens anyways, bro. I need to take a picture of all this. Nice, Quavo. Big dubs, bro. Big dubs. Yeah, I think this is it for right now, chat. Like, I don't... Nah, I'm not. Nah. I mean, I could keep it. I could. There's nothing else to use, bro. Deadeye? Why do my physicals look like that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Overall, though, I think this is a solid build, y'all. I mean, I think this looks good. I could definitely change things around, but I like this, bro. It's a 6'9". I think this is good, bro. I get all my badge tokens from what I want. 86 dunk, a cap breaker there, and a cap breaker in mid range. Yeah. I like this. It's got some good strength, good rebounding on it, good playmaking stuff. I think it's gonna be valid, bro. I think it's gonna be valid. Day one. I'm gonna save this. Do you cap break? You don't get tokens or slots? Yeah, no, you don't. You only get the badge that you can meet with that cap breaker. Now, what I really want to look at real quick, what I want to look at is some of the dribble moves. Some of the dribble moves that I think is worth looking at. Spam dropped a really good video. Like, I only watched like the first couple minutes of it before stream. So I think we should look at this again. Nah, Cal, there's a lot of good. There's a 6'7's a great height. 6'6 is good. 6'5 has cracked attributes. Yo, Cole, thanks for all the videos you've made in the past from all the different rappers' jump shots, IRL jump shots. Much love, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. I just hit y'all with a flashbang. Hold on.
There's a whole bunch of them, but I think I found the best dribble moves on NBA 2K27.
So I'm going to look through all these. I also have my raw gameplay that I'm going to look at. But I want to list everything, every move that I can use for this 6'9". But before that, I got to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom so bad. So let me do that. Yeah, no, for sure. Opium. Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while I'm gone. Remember, guys, I am doing my 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway tonight. I'm announcing the winner on my Instagram at 8 p.m. East Coast time. Okay. Again, listen closely. If you have ever messaged me, do not message me again. Okay. Yesterday I said it and a few of y'all did. I'm actually on the verge of like taking some of y'all out the giveaway. It's simple directions. Please do not message me again. Do not reply to my story. Don't do it if you've already DM'd me. Ever. You're automatically in. Okay? But if you want to enter this giveaway and you have never messaged me, you've never replied to a story, all you gotta do is go to my IG. Okay? Cold out the man YT. Click the giveaway story. Reply with your age and state. Okay? If you're out of the country, that's fine. Just put the country, but just put your country. And then if you're in Canada, if you're any other country, you just put, and then just reply with your age too. But if you're in the States, put your age, state, all that good stuff. Okay. Y'all do that real quick. My Instagram is cold.themanYT. I'm announcing the winner tonight. Okay. I'm announcing the winner tonight, boys. All right. I'm gonna let this video play, but I'm gonna scroll back. But I'm gonna use the bathroom.
But wait too much time because there's so many different dribble moves. But I want to say the NBA players that I played with that I didn't really get a chance to really try out. I want to do these honorable mentions. So we got De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox has really good moves. I don't know if it's locked behind a dribble move or whatnot, but I also use a 6'6" guard. So it's some sigs that I can't get but SGA has really good sigs. Zach LaVine has great sigs. Tyrese Maxey, Trae Young, Jalen Brunson, Kobe Bryant, James Harden. I was a huge fan of James Harden's sigs. I actually have a few of them on my screen, but there's probably more James Harden sigs that I just didn't get a chance to see because there's so many different sigs, bro. But then you got Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry, and Kyrie. I feel like all those players, if you have the day one, if you get the game when it comes out, bro, you should look up those names, bro. Those names right there all have really good sigs. But we're going to get straight into the dribble moves because there's so many, bro. But the dribble style, James Harden, I really do like it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't try every single dribble style, but you know what I'm saying? James Harden was definitely moving smooth for me. And I ended up picking James Harden because I used James Harden in the in the play now or whatever. I'm like, you know what? If he's moving good in here, then I mean, my player can't be too bad, right? So yeah, crossover Shaden Sharp, the best crossover in the game, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I looked through a lot of crossovers. Lonzo Ball crossover was gone, and I'm like, man, this crossover right here is elite, bro. It's elite. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up putting that on. Now we have between the legs cross pro. Man, between legs cross pro. Man, my head's spinning reading these SIGs already, bro. But yeah, between legs cross pro. I looked through a lot of them, and I just end up liking the pro. Honestly, there's probably better ones, but I end up liking that one. Signature.
I low-key need to write these things down because I have a few SIGs that I know for a fact that I really
Paul
like.
George. Now, I believe I used Paul George in my 6'8 last year, and so I'm like, you know what? It's so many SIGs. I'm going to go with something I'm familiar with. So I end up getting Paul George signature size up. But I'm pretty sure the way I dribble, it really doesn't matter what type of signature size up I have, honestly. And I'm sure it won't matter for you because it's such a minimal thing that people use. Breakdown combo.
What move was that he just did? Hold on.
And I'm sure it won't matter for you because it's such a minimal thing that.
Yo, he said Shannon Sharp crossover? That actually looks very valid. Hold on, let me write that down. Look at that. That's actually a good launch. I don't know. Wait, did he show? What's the requirement for it? I get it. Yeah, I get it. So I'm 6'9", and you got to be, and I'm going to have an 80 ball handle. That's a W. Okay, good. That's good ball. That's good ball. That's good ball. Okay, where were we at in the video? Right here.
But I'm pretty sure the way I dribble, it really doesn't.
Shaden Sharp?
Doesn't matter what type
Sharp. I don't know.
What signature size up I have, honestly. And I'm sure it won't matter for you because it's such a minimal thing that people use. Breakdown combo, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's dribble moves in general are actually
not getting
really good in this game. Anything that you get Kobe Bryant is probably going to be decent, but I end up liking his breakdown combo. But like I said before, like, it's so many different dribble moves you can put on. Kobe Bryant is one of them. Crossover escape, Jimmy Butler. Yes, it is back. It is back. I think it's honestly. Nah, I mean,
I get that as well.
It's quicker than last year, but it's not better than last year. Like last year, you could get a 3 off. I think it's going to be a little bit harder to get a 3 off of a Jimmy Butler this year, but it is faster and way better to combo with. I feel like you don't have to
because I didn't get to lab up the 6'9s at
prolong it at all. You can do another dribble move right out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's easy. It's easy to use that Jimmy Butler stuff. Now,
wait, what time step are we at? Move my camera. You can say please. Say please and I'll do it. Peep text. Let me see. Big dubs. Okay. I'll just move it. Okay, look. Wait, okay, we're at 304 timestamp. Wait, what did he say about... Is he talking about dribble styles right here?
Whatnot, but I also use a 6'6" guard. But SGA has really good SIGs. Zach LaVine has Kobe Bryant, James Harden. James Harden.
LaMelo's got good
SIGs. Fan of James Harden's SIGs.
No, not right now, Jake. Not at the moment.
Actually,
I'm trying to lab up my build and what moves I'm going to be able to put on it.
I have a few of them on my screen, but there's probably more James Harden SIGs that I just didn't get a chance to see because there's so many different SIGs, bro. But then you got Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry, and Kyrie. I feel like all those players, if you have dribble style James Harden,
is this what he has equipped right here? Hold on, let me see this.
All have really good SIGs, but we're going to get straight into the...
I ain't gonna lie. This isn't bad. James Harden has good cross launches. Could you move to the camera so we could see the back to the bottom? Okay, I got you, bro. Here you go. All right, hold on. If this is James Harden dribble style, this shit does get a good cross launch.
SIGs, but we're going to get straight...
Like, that's actually decent. But I want to make sure I can get it.
Because there's so many, bro. But the dribble style James Harden, I really do like it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't try it.
Under 6'10", 75 speed with ball. Okay. I can get James Harden speed with ball. I mean James Harden dribble style. Ooh. Chat, is that valid? Is that valid? I'm gonna get it.
Every single dribble style, but you know what I'm saying? James Harden was definitely moving smooth for me, and I ended up picking James Harden because I used James Harden in the play now or whatever. I'm like, you know what? If he's moving good in here, then I mean, my player can't be too bad, right?
And Loki doesn't look too bad.
Right. So yeah, crossover, shading sharp, the best.
I want to see. I looked up Koza this morning, but I don't think Koza had any like 6'9" gameplay. He's been posting stuff on Twitter. I gotta look at it.
Crossover in the game, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like I looked through a lot of crossovers. Lonzo Ball crossover was
yeah,
going,
Rangers.
And I'm like, man, this crossover right here is
like, look how small that green window is, bro.
Elite, bro. It's elite. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up putting that on. Now we have between the legs cross.
Oh, I've already seen this. Hold on, we gotta go to 308. Hold on. Brooks with the 20 months. Thank you, bro. Yadman got a 6'8". I'll look at Yadman's.
This last year as well. Y'all gonna be like, yo, you gonna try some new moves? Man, I tried a lot of new moves, man. But I ain't try every move, man. You know what I'm saying? So then I see something that I like, and I end up going with it. Now, you could try Jason Tatum or whatever, but I end up using Kobe White, which is good for me. Between legs escape Anthony Edwards. I actually really do love this move right here.
That does look pretty good. That requires I get that. That does require a 76 ball handle. I get that.
I looked at the different moves I could get, and I'm like, you know what? This one actually looks way better than all of them, right? So I feel like this will be used a lot when the game comes out, because
I'm not sure, Vontae. It's a good question.
The other one just look, it's okay. But this one is actually a little bit flashy, right? Behind the back, Kawhi Leonard. Yep, I ended up using it this year. Kawhi behind the back.
I get that too. Now that's fire. Okay, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. I do get the Kawhi Leonard standing behind the back. 80 ball handle for that. Nah, that's good. That's good. And Scottie Pippen driving behind the back.
Is back, and I end up using it this year. I really do like it. I liked it last year, and it's not because I didn't feel like looking at behind the backs or anything like that. I just really like it. You know what I'm saying? I really was comfortable with it.
Okay.
Now Curry behind the back is good too, but you know I'm 6'6", so I can't get all those small guards.
Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, that that
Curry
crossover
behind the
looks
back
good.
is good
Look
too,
at that.
But you know I'm 6'6", so I can't get all those
like that's pretty good. That almost looks like De'Aaron Fox from this
small
year.
Guard behind the backs and stuff like that. Misdirection, hesitation, Kobe White. I feel like every hesitation, like anything that has.
I ain't gonna lie, I could not pull that off at Community Day, bro. Yeah, GML.
Hesitation is Dave. Kobe White is decent. You know what I'm saying? Kobe White is decent, and it looks decent to me, right? So then we have
that bro. This I know this is off subject, but this is why I'm going 78 block on my 6'9". This is why, bro.
And it looks decent to me.
Because, bro,
right?
like,
so then
in 26, like, I feel like he would have got a dunk animation and he probably would have made it. But like, that's bro. I'm telling you, bro. I think that high interior and high block is gonna be big for stops.
We have misdirection crossover,
especially on the twos.
Bro, it's so many dribble moves. I almost messed up, bro. It's so many moves. I almost messed up. But yeah, there's misdirection cross pro. I might have to look at this part of the dribbling more because, I mean, it was so many dribble moves. I can't say it enough, man. It was so many dribble moves. I might have to look through it more.
Bro, I can't wait day one, bro.
Or just see what other animations I can.
Can't wait day one.
Because this build I believe that I'm using has 86 ball handles, so you can't get a lot of animations. But then you have misdirection behind the back pro. Like I said, I wish I could look through more moves and stuff like that. But misdirection pro is cool as well. Then you have combo moves, Jason.
Look at that again. Look at that again.
More moves and stuff like that, but misdirection pro is cool as well. Then you have combo.
See, that's the Jimmy escape into that sharp crossover.
More moves and stuff like that, but misdirection pro is cool as well.
Jimmy,
then you have combo moves, Jason.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Tatum. I used it a little bit last year. I think I used pro last year, but this year Jason Tatum's combo moves is basically the same as last year, but it looks nice. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely get a bucket off it.
I wish he would have shown him in game.
the same. It's almost the same exact as last year. You can help to get rim runs, stuff like that. Hesitation crossover combo. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler has a lot of good
Hesitation crossover combo.
animations. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, is that running and then doing a hezzy to the same ball hand and then cross it over?
Like, I was playing with Jimmy Butler on the Warriors. I was like, okay, he could do a little 1-2. He's not like a dribble head.
Oh, wait. Is this shit so boring? Same dribble across the rim as last year. I'm not gonna lie though, Ant. Listen, I could be wrong. I could be wrong when I say this, but I don't think it's that like that's really been in the game since what? I feel like 24 was the real first 2K where people started like essentially crabbing for a dunk. You know what I mean? Because 2K23, you didn't need to do that because limitless takeoff was crazy in that game. Like quick drops off one, like limitless takeoff was crazy. In 24, people started that method. I ain't gonna lie, Gmail, you didn't even need to do that though in 23. You could just take off from the free throw line every time. In 24 is when it started. I will say this though, Ant, it could very well be effective. It could be. But I don't think it's going to be anywhere close to what it was in 24 and 26. I will say that. Could it still be effective? Yes.
Like, you know, a Kyrie Irving or a Stephen Curry or something like that. But he still has some good dribble moves that you can add in these packages. Now,
yeah, I hope so. I hope so too, bro. Because it's kind of like a bailout. But they did remove the Alonzo Ball crossover. I need your opinion on defense. What do you think of it? Is 2K moving in the right direction? The two noticeable things that I noticed compared from 2K26 to 2K27 for defense is blocks. If you have a pretty, like 68, 78 block rating, you'll get a lot more blocks in the paint when people go for dunks. And then in terms of like blitz steals, without takeover, it's kind of like you don't get. I shouldn't say you don't get. You may get them, but if you don't get the blitz steal, you'll make them fumble it, and they may recover. And depending on their ball handle rating, they may not. You may force them to pick it up. So that is the difference I see for defense. Those are the two things.
double cross.
Future, you can just do it to me on Twitter. I have so many IG messages, bro. I can't look through everybody's. No, say so. I don't. Again, y'all, it's so hard. I know 9 hours sounds like a lot, but it's really not, bro. Like 9 hours, I got to play the game early for 9 hours. Like, I don't think Zach LaVine is like, even Zach LaVine dribble style, it's not even like what it was last year. Like, it's really hard to describe, y'all. Like, the movement, the animations, when you do an animation like an escape or a step back, like they feel very similar to 26, right? The Shea escape is, I think it's the same. Like it literally is like the same. The animations itself might be even faster. Like the actual like escape animations or step back. Like some of them have been like redone a little bit, but when you run out of those animations, it does not feel like 26. It doesn't feel like 26. Now, it's not, I don't want to say it's slow because it doesn't feel like 2K25 at all. So it's not 25 speed, but it's a different movement. It feels weird. It feels weird compared to 26. Mike, actually, it was actually kind of asked for us because we were playing on Wi-Fi and there was like 1 million people on the Wi-Fi. So like, and I was on PlayStation, and PlayStation is known to have a little bit more latency than Xbox. So like, I felt like insanely delayed while I was there. 2K16 without a speed boost? No. It's faster than that. It's like you guys are gonna understand what I'm saying. Like it's hard to describe, bro.
Over LeBron James. I looked at all the double crossovers.
I'm not listening to anyone. Okay.
Really?
You don't have to. Double cross.
I wasn't really, you know what I mean? I wasn't really entertained or like impressed by any of them. You know what I'm saying? So I see LeBron's. I'm like, you know what, this looks cool. So I'll put that on. Impressed by any
Wait,
of them. I wasn't really James like that, but what all the double crossovers.
double crossover combo. I'm pretty sure this is when you're running forward and you flick left and right. Glitch, maybe similar. Maybe.
James, I looked at all the double crossovers. I wasn't really, you know what I mean? I wasn't really
Because this isn't the escape, because it would say escape in it.
entertained or like impressed by any of them. You know what I'm saying?
I will say though, I do like that between the legs escape that he's doing. The Anthony Edwards.
Entertained or
I can get that animation too. Look at that.
like impressed.
I kind of like that's a good setup move. How was fading? Shooting at community day was harder than 2K26 in general. Everything all around. But it could have been harder because we were, you know, it wasn't like LAN, you know what I mean? It wasn't like wired connection. I don't know. But then again, like I will say, like bro, I'm telling y'all right now, rhythm shooting is not like it was in 26 at all. I've been playing since 2K14. Don't need nobody for advice or builds or crossovers. Okay, that's dope, bro. Matter of fact, I'm calling the shit boring.
We do not care.
Permaban. See you, pussy. You were just in here asking, do I need a high 3 ball this year? You just asked me that. Eat a dick, bro. All right.
By any of them, you know what I'm saying?
So you are asking for advice.
Yeah, so I see LeBron.
I know, Rangers.
I'm like, you know what, this looks cool. So I'll put that on. Behind the back, Kobe Bryant.
I could not tempo a standing shot. Fries in the bag for me. DC, thank you for the 100 bits. W emote. Charlie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I could not tempo. Dude, I had a 90 or I had a 91 3 ball. I could not tempo. But then again, guys, they could make changes before the game drops. They could. They very well could. But all of my standing shots were with the button. All of my fading mid-range shots, I was tempoing. And I was greening a majority of them. I was.
Like I tried to tell y'all, man, Kobe Bryant probably has the
Okay, at least 6'5". Yeah, see, I'm not going to get this. But wait, is this the drive? Is this the driving behind the back?
best SIGs out of every.
Damn, I get Scottie Pippen though. I do get Scottie Pippen behind the back. I'm pretty sure you only need a 75 ball handle for that. Bro, no one's talking about this. I'm telling y'all right now. The very specific play styles are going to be nice this year. Like the cheese ones. Bro, no one's talking about this, but dude, inside bigs, in my opinion, are going to eat this year. Like on the twos, bro, I honestly think if an inside, I shouldn't even be saying this publicly, bro. It's going to give people ideas. Inside bigs who can't shoot nothing, pure inside, high strength, you know what I mean? They are going to be, if they're playing with like another tall build that has fast speed and can do that like ghost step through animations, GG's. Even if he misses, free board every time. GG's. Dude, chat, on the 26th, guys, you guys know, every time I play 2K, y'all watch the stream first day, you know, I'm always on the twos. This year, I'm on the threes, bro. I'm on the threes. On the 26th, you will see me on the threes court, bro. I'm starting off on the threes, bro.
Player in the game. So if you like, okay, so how I like to do it is if I can't find a SIG that I want, then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just put on this dude because he has the best SIGs that I've seen on the game, right? So we end up putting on Kobe Bryant. Behind the back launch, SGA, probably my
Because I want to see both sides of the ball too. You know what I
favorite
mean? Behind the back launch.
move in this game so
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Damn.
far that I've learned.
Hold on. Hell yeah, Stoney. To every bum out there listening is going to make an inside big. Just know I'm roasting you all this year. Nah, for real. Nah, I agree, bro. Okay, so this. Okay, Jimmy Butler dribble style. Someone at Community Day, I can't remember who. They were saying that Jimmy Butler was valid. This is a 75. Kevin Durant is a 65. Anthony Edwards is a 76. So I couldn't get that if I wanted. Jalen Green, I think that one was okay. I remember using that. Harden, 75. I can get that. By the way, Scoot Henderson is another good one. If your build has like a 75 speed with balls, Scoot Henderson is valid. But like, I don't want to get y'all. I don't want y'all. Like, I don't want to. What's the word? I don't want y'all going into this game misinformed. Like, what was Zach LaVine's dribble style requirement this year in 26? 75 speed with ball. Yo, Urko, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Scoot is at 80. This Scoot Henderson right here. It says 75. Yeah, 75. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the raid, Brody. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, bro. So, no. See, nah, wait. See, Sis, in 2K27, it literally says, hold on, look. Look, 83. Does the app say 80? Yeah, see, this it's an 83 in the game, bro. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it's not like it's not like what it was this year. The app says 75. I'm like, this is what I mean, bro. This is like shit like this is like why I get app says 83. The app says 75. Okay, for everyone that's updated your app, does it say 83? Everyone that's updated your app, does it say 83? Yes. Okay, it's 83. It's 83. It's 83. Unban my Twitch. It's been 5 years. Okay, say sorry. Say sorry in the YouTube chat right now. Say sorry right now. Say sorry, bro. Just say sorry, bro. That's all you got to do. Nah, you were mad because you lost and I said GG's, it's up. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. Even if you said sorry, you were still getting banned. Now you're banned in my YouTube chat, buddy. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Thanks for self-snitching, bro. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm telling y'all right now, Zach LaVine dribble style is not, it doesn't move like it did last year. I'm letting y'all know that, bro. I'm letting y'all know that right now, bro. Also, how do you say this guy's name right here, chat? How do you say this guy's name? Wait. Why are you focusing on Zach LaVine, bro? Because someone just asked. Jaime. Anyways, his is okay. It's not bad either. Another decent option too. His is another decent option too. For the people that, you know, have an 83 speed ball, it's another good option. My dog just farted in the background. I don't know if y'all just heard that. Okay, so Sharp, I'm gonna go with Sharps, but Cole Anthony's is another like decent crossover. It's not bad. Between the legs cross.
Oh, you got.
Yo, that just scared the bro.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, you're gonna
What the fuck?
play as your team.
Yeah, the only downside to like this 6'9" is that I'm not gonna get, bro. I love the Jordan Poole breakdown. I'm not gonna get it, bro.
Game,
No question.
dropping a lot of points
Because this is my 6'7"
with you, or are you gonna try to play like replicate your game in real life?
breakdown moving combo.
Oh, me, I ain't gonna lie. Trying to get 100.
I feel like everybody who's played 2K
Crossover escape, I get that, of course.
has to have multiple different builds,
I wanna like,
especially if you're playing
of course, I get Jimmy's in between the legs
Record.
escape. Okay. Well, how did you like best? Bro, I think if you're really trying to play it safe, like 6'6" to 6'7", if you're like a guard, if you're looking for like a tall guard that you're like a build that's gonna be really usable day one, I think 6'5" to 6'7" is like a really good option for everybody. Just depends on what you want to do.
in park with your buddies. Like,
Definitely.
you know,
And yeah, again, confirmed. I do get Kawhi Leonard behind the back, standing behind the back on my 6'9".
sometimes nobody wants to
Misdirection. I'm not gonna
be
get
the
this
glass
one.
clean and big. You know,
Misdirection
but
crossover.
you gotta have one out there. You can't just
Misdirection behind the
be
back.
running around with all guards and
Combo move.
you know, especially if you're trying.
Yeah, I'm going 6'9" first build, yo. Listen, it could. I'm taking a big risk because I like tall builds. If y'all watch me, y'all know I make tall builds. I think every other creator is gonna go like 6'5" to 6'7", maybe 6'8", or like a center build. But I really want to, like, if I could be frying people day one on a 6'9", I think that'll be good, bro. W, Sean.
to win the
Who's a good ones creator that was on community day? Hezi is a good creator to watch. It's Hezi. If I don't end up liking this build, I'll probably end up going like 6'6", to be honest.
games.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an amazing experience.
Oh wait.
You know, especially if you're trying to win the games.
Okay, so obviously on a 6'9", I'm not gonna get Shay's. I'm not gonna get Shay's escape, but
Yeah, I mean,
I do get JT's. If you know, you know. That shit was good as hell. That shit was good as hell in 26 for like certain type of dribbling.
it's been an amazing experience. Just, you know, come on.
So let me write that down. Jason Tatum, hesitation, crossover, combo. So the double crossover combo is like that really good
Here.
one that Kevin
Kinda
Durant
see.
had. Yeah, this only requires a 70 ball handle, so I'll probably using this.
See all the behind
That y'all remember that? All the 6'11s, 6'10s did that shit this year.
the scenes of.
That one's actually valid.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an amazing experience. Just come out here and kind of see all the behind the scenes.
Let me write that down.
Scenes of
Double crossover combo.
the game
Wait, why did I skip that? Did I skip? No, that was the one I just looked at. Okay,
that I've
behind the back.
been playing
Shea, gotta have a
Yeah.
91. DeRozan,
for
75.
many years now.
Scottie Pippen, bro. Scottie Pippen driving behind the back only requires a 75 ball handle. That's fire. That is fire, bro.
So
That's bro. I'm telling you, that behind the back is really good, bro. I like that, Sean. Where can I watch this vid? This is my footage from Community Day, bro.
it's been incredible.
Okay. Fuck, I don't get this, bro. That's tough, dude. Hey, so okay, guys, if you're deep into the dribbling, you're gonna know what I'm saying. But like this behind the back launch is essentially the aggressive behind the back that you would do in 26. Like that's what it's like. The behind the back launch is what it's called. But Kobe White, you gotta have an 85 ball handle for it. Bro, it's so good, but I'm not gonna be able to get it on my 6'9".
My favorite part is probably just doing some lines and stuff to get myself in the game. It's pretty cool.
Hesitation, I put on Pippen. Gatekeep Scotty. Lateral hesitation. Step back. Okay, guys, the step back is not what you think it is, by the way. I want y'all to know that. The step back animation isn't when you're standing still and you flick down on the right stick and holding R2. That's not what that is. This is like when, I'm pretty sure this is when you're running forward, running and then flicking down on the right stick. Like holding the left stick up the whole time and then flicking down on the right stick. That is what the step back is. And I like Kawhi Leonard's, and I do get that. Now, the crossover step back is what the 2K26 step back is. Okay? So, I pray to God I get Vince Carter. Yes. So, me personally, day one, I'm using Vince Carter. I'm using Vince Carter day one for this is like the step back from 26. It only requires a 70 ball handle too. No, user, it feels there's a lot of aspects about this game that feels similar to 26, but like even the Vince Carter step back is they tuned it a little bit. I like the way they tuned it. It's actually more usable. But nah, this game doesn't feel like 26. I'm not rating builds today, bro. Not today. I may do that tomorrow. Cole, bring back the 2K17 lefty shot creator in honor of 2K17. Ball knowledge. W ball knowledge, bro. Best 6'7" from a creator in your opinion? I'm pretty sure Double H made a really good 6'7", and I'm pretty sure Grinding did too. I think I saw both of them. They were pretty good. I'm announcing that tonight, Jay. I'm gonna look at y'all's builds that y'all replied today, probably off stream, but I'll look at them. Yeah, Vince Carter step back is good. Now, guys, this is big. This is big. Everybody watching, I'm trying to put y'all on. Okay, I'm trying to put y'all on. If you can get an 80 ball handle on your build, if your build gets an 80 ball handle, okay, there may be some better ones for like shorter builds, but this lateral step back is when you're running to the right, running to the left, you're holding R2 and you just flick down on the right stick. So it's almost like is what it is. Yeah, Koza has a good 6.7 too. Yes, this is my community day footage, yeah. The lateral step back, that's how you perform it. Jimmy Butler, if you do the Jimmy Butler lateral step back animation, you can shoot right out of it. It's another way to do a quick stop. You can quick stop with L2 this year too, which is probably better than Jimmy Butler lateral step back. But it's like an aggressive step back. No. Like this is when you're running one way and you're running to the right and you flick down like you'll do a step back. So if you shoot right out of the Jimmy Butler, it's a quick stop. Okay. So anybody is like considering making like tall builds, I would definitely put this on. Do it with Shea. Yeah, I think Shea requires a higher. I think Shea requires a higher ball handle rating. Yeah, Green. I mean, 83 speed with ball is valid for 6'6". If you can try to get 86, do it for gold lightning launch. See, that's the animation right there. See that? Bro, the animation doesn't have to play out. You can shoot right out that shit. Look at that. I'm gonna play it again. Watch it. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. That's not it. Okay, I'm gonna let it play. Just watch. Watch closely. Okay? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna let it play out. Watch the potential. You can shoot right out of this. Ready? Here it goes. Shoot. Shoot right out of it. It's another way to quick stop. Yeah, you could do that too, Swizzy.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Let's dive in.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I just put on pure Ray Allen at Community Day with the button, and it was butter. I'm definitely gonna use a custom when the game drops, but.
We've listened to the community feedback and have worked hard to bring you NBA 2K27.
Oh yeah, wait.
27.
Let me confirm the Jalen Suggs motion style. Jalen Suggs motion style, bro. 69 agility and 70 speed. I know on the app it might say something different. I don't know which one is correct. But yeah, y'all see it. 69 speed or 69 agility and 70 speed. The app says that? Yeah. Is it fries? It felt pretty good for me on defense. Yeah, it is green.
Being part of the playtest is amazing. Playing the game for a couple hours, then going back with the group and discussing back and forth with the devs and them making in-game.
Yeah, this was me messing with this, and it was just so guys. Again, when we got this is why community. I felt I was sick when I got back, so I wasn't even able to post content because I was so sick. But everything y'all were aware of on that day was when we learned it. So I didn't know shit about the game. In previous years, they would do weekly news streams on the 2K Twitch channel, and I would learn about the game, have some knowledge. No, bro, literally we got thrown this all of this at once, and then it was all right, go play. So I'm wait, I don't even know what's happening. I didn't even know it made more sense to use your fuse badges. When I was at Community Day, I didn't even know your fuse badges. I didn't even know those didn't cost tokens. I didn't even know that, bro. Jason, both are good. It's up to your preference, bro.
Adjustments right then and there is actually really cool.
2K is trying to listen to the community. A lot of people think that it's a great work.
Show and at their community and what's going
at Community Day.
See.
B.
Like, these were all my SIGs.
2K and
Join.
Made the build already? I don't have the game, but I made it in 2K Court Vision. Like, I'm trying to see if I have some clips. Like, do you see? This is what I mean. Like, are you guys seeing the way I'm moving? Like, look. It just looks and feels different than 26. That was my boy AB the Baller. He knocked that down. Let me lower my desktop audio. Jay Wonder, that's not a bad option, but you just got to keep in mind the tokens that you get too. At 8 p.m. East Coast time, touch. I do not know that, Fear. Oh, always, Swizzy. Bama, don't send it to my IG, bro. Send it to, reply to my Twitter or my last tweet. No, you're good, bro. Yeah, no, Nightbot be cooking it. AB takes his time. Like, chat, like, do y'all see how careful I'm playing? This was like my first, I think this was like my third game online at Community Day. Like, in 26, even if I'm wide open right here, look, in 26, I'm no dipping it for no reason. Bro, I no dipped like twice, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that shit again. See, Watts, I can show y'all. Bro, I'm telling y'all, if the shooting is like the way it was at Community Day, y'all better be prepared. That's all I'm saying. All right. But as y'all can see, watch again. I catch this and I know I'm wide open, so I'm like, let me take my time and shoot it. Bro, I'm telling, bro, I was taking my time, bro. Look. Took my time. That was with the button. All my catch and shoot shots with the button, bro. I cannot rhythm to save my life. I cannot rhythm to save my life on a standing shot. Yeah, Jay Wonder. Nah, like Hollywood had I think he had an 80 or an 83 three-point rating. He was going crazy. Like, okay, so that was a rhythm. I mistimed that. Fast and early. Button. We should have beat Hollywood. We should have beat him, bro. We did. Me and AB, we were just playing this to play it. Like, we didn't even have a correct twos lineup, bro. We were both playing on guards. We were both playing on guards, and we had no rebounding on our builds. Like, we beat like two or three teams. I was surprised we did. When you say tempo needs a buff, nah, bro. I don't want a repeat of 26 again. That's another example of the Scottie Pippen behind the back. You don't lose the ball as much, but if you, like in 26, if you did that, every time you're losing it. But in 27, it's a little more forgiving. But if you dribble right into their leg, you're losing it, bro. Like I did right there. I did the Shea escape into the behind the back. That was just bad. Kicks it out to me. That's good defense. I messed up. I tried to do a quick stop. 3 seconds left, and this is what I do. I'm telling y'all, I was still like, yeah, this is my gameplay. I was still midi fading, bro. Like tempo or rhythm shooting. That's Vince Carter step back. What's up, random? What's good, bro? So like that's another example of like I was still doing it. I think day one I'm still rhythm shooting all my midi fades, but my standstill shots I'm using the button. Bang. And in this gameplay I had like a 92 or 93 mid-range rating. Thanks for the follows, y'all. This build is 6'7" in this gameplay, but I'm going with a 6'9". Yeah, ball. See, even though I missed, I don't know why I shot that with tempo, but that's, even though I missed, it's still a good example. I still feel like I didn't do it the fastest way, but that's the Jimmy Butler lateral step back. And then you just shoot right out of it. I kind of waited. I took too long. And he got a decent, did he get a contest? Semi-open. That was a dumb jump on me. And then this is where they just didn't, they just got every rebound after this. Like, IQ was on a 6'8", getting rebounds. Like, this is why I'm going 6'9" day one. This is why. This is why. When I play twos, whether it's with AB, Hollywood, IQ, whoever I'm playing with day one, Tough, who on the twos. This is why I'm going 6'9". Look at this shit. He's just snagging. Look, that's why I'm going 70 max O board, 100%. And it's going to be good for the threes too. That's why when people in my chat yesterday, when I was making my build, they were like, why are you putting up O board? 70 O board won't be enough? Bro, I play 2K every year and it's more than enough. Yes, if I matched up against a center, of course, but most guards, they try to make a build or something that's meant for like threes and twos, and they have no O board. If they're shorter than me, come on, bro. I'm getting that rebound every time, bro. No, Almighty, that's what they fixed. I could be wrong, but I didn't experience that gather off of the Vince Carter step back. I did not. I think that's what they tweaked a little bit, Almighty. Why'd you change your mind from 6'5" to 6'9"? My 6'5" build is great, bro, but like, that's just not what I do, bro. I was like thinking about it last night. I was like, bro, I always play on tall guards. I'm going 6'9", bro. Was that open? Yep. I don't know what AB's. You got to remember though, Mike Wang said your height is everything for contest. I'm pretty sure AB was on a 6'6" and he's on a 6'8", and he jumped from his side. Let me see real quick though. I mean, yeah, that's open. I mean, he's literally he's hitting his shoulder. He's to the side of him. You see what I mean? He's not. If AB, my teammate, was in front of him, then I think that would have been different. Yeah. That looks like it could be contested though. It's good, Vance. And like right here, I couldn't even like, when I was dribbling, it was kind of hard to showcase some things because I swear, man, like we were on Wi-Fi, so like some of my moves I just feel like weren't activating when I was doing them. Like that's why I'm looking like I didn't even mean to do that KD escape right there. By the way, guys, AB did not have any stand dunk on his build. I'm like 99% sure he had no stand dunk on his build. Yeah, this is live, bro. So like this is like out of all this gameplay, this is by far like the best clip. Like think about this, guys, what you're about to see. This animation you're about to see, I can get on a 6'9" build. Okay, not the Shea Escape, but this behind the back. I didn't even do a Shea Escape right there. Look at that, bro. I can get that on my 6'9", bro. This behind the back, Scottie Pippen. Bro. 6'6" power forwards? I didn't really look at those. I mean, 6'6" in general are solid. But yeah, that Pippen behind the back is going to be nice. .93 midi in this game. And I think we... What do we do right here? It's the same, yeah, same clip. And like that's another example. Damn, AB should have shot that shit. But look, this is another example of like sometimes this is a 6'7", and like you do get decent bursts sometimes. Like this was Zach LaVine dribble. I'm pretty sure this was Zach LaVine dribble style. Like look at this burst. Like that's not bad, bro. This is a 6'7", yeah. Damn, AB should have catch and just green that shit. Takes the dunk. And I think this is where we lost the ball. Yeah. Yeah, I think they won. Yeah, they ended up winning. But yeah. But I think the 6'9" is the move for me, man. Yeah, I use a GameSir controller. 6'8" wingspan is going to be good. Just can't get my 93. I'm not going to lie to y'all, bro. If things change. But, you know, see, IQ's going 6'8". That tells you something, bro. That tells you something. Why are you going 6'9"? I just, the 6'8s can get good moves, but bro, I really like the 6'9", bro. That's like max. That's like a real point forward, bro. No, it is. IQ, I'm gonna show y'all real quick. IQ, let me know what you think.
Now, I'm not the dribble heads.
This is the build that I came around. So IQ, yeah, same. I might have to look. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might have to look at a 6'8", but is the game ass? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's up for you to judge, bro. I don't know. This is the 6'9" that I made, IQ. So I'm using 2 cap breakers, one for dunk and one for midi, 93 midi. So I get 78 block. This is still valid. Like 85 speed, slippery off ball on gold, 75. Yeah, dude. 75 speed with ball, 80 ball handle. I went 73 pass for that extra playmaking token. You get 88 speed, 88 agility. What's your dunk, bro? I saved this. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I might lab up. Your dunk's bad? Really? Beat 87 with 5 caps. Yeah, but you really just go for the basic dunks when they're there, the way you play. Chat, should I look at the 6'8"s? I really like that 6'9" that I made, though. I'm not gonna lie. You can get 80 speed with ball on this. What's your speed with ball? It's got to be 80, right? Got a 92.3. 86.80. 90. You got a 92 3-point rating. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me mute the desktop now. I can play some music. Oh. 77 still, 70 block. See, now I'm thinking like 6'8". 6'8" may not be bad either. 77 still. I think I would just stick with like a lower 3-ball still. I'm so serious. I definitely. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It would be crazy if I went with a 9. If I still got a 78 block on this build. Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, so these are the stats. Blocks feel better than 26 for sure. Jordan, what's good, bro? Lowest wingspan. You think you think you think it's worth going 91 3-pointer? It's called 2K Court Vision, boys. What does 92 3-pointer give you, bro? What does 92 3-pointer even give you? I would already get that though naturally though if it was mid-range. Bro, I literally might just go with like what I had. No, I'm already knowing IQ. I went 87. It was free. Let me test this out. Hold on. You ain't doing the 6'9"? Nah, I'm just looking, you know. Okay, bet, Bama. Thank you, bro. 2K Court Vision, bro. Yeah, I've been paying. Splash was good, bro. Yeah, layups are valid. What is 86 ball handle for? Is that for SIGs? Silver ankle assassin. $85 speed. 85 speed, 81 agility, or 83 speed, 84 agility, or or 84 speed, 82. I'd go 85, bro. If you have enough tokens, you get slippery off ball on gold. I think speed is more important than agility, bro. Can you like the builder? Just look up 2K Court Vision, bro. I didn't look at the hairstyles at Community Day, bro. I was playing the game. I didn't look at the hairstyles. See, this is the thing, like... I don't know, man. I really like my 6'9", bro. Like, I really like it. I really like my 6'9", bro. I just can't remember. The only thing I'm worried, like, what is the 86 ball handle for? Is that just for ankle assassin or is that for certain SIGs? I can't remember if some of the SIGs require an 86. It is 6'2". Okay, but it's probably best to keep it there. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I bet ball handle may be more expensive than dunk for cap breakers. But then again, you lose a token when you do that. I ain't doing that. Hell no. Tonight at 8 p.m. East Coast time, bro. See, the max blocks is 75, 68. Yo, I don't know. 6'8" get Zach LaVine? No. How tall should I make a lock? I don't know about locks. What, 6'5" maybe? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, 6'8" don't get Levine. I still really like my 6'9" a lot. But this one I just get a higher ball handle so far. Rebounding. Yeah, I can show my 6'9" in a sec. Hold on. Rebounding. 60 O board for Crasher. Possession closer, 67 defensive. Can I even get that? Yeah, I can. Sink snatcher. Yeah, I can show y'all my 6'9". Give me one sec. 65. 75. Breaker's not happening. I'm assuming you don't have strength on your build, right, IQ? Crasher. This is tough. No, for sure. I was just wondering if you had it or not. Yeah. Yo, Chris, thank you for the tier 1 or the prime sub for 3 months. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, Grace. That's what I was gonna tell you. That's cool with me. Do you want to get pho? We ain't had that in a bit. I'm looking down. I'm looking down for pho. Hey, Grayson. Are you watching the stream, buddy? Yo, IQ, bro. Yo, Jake. Pho, guys, it's a Vietnamese dish, bro. It's like noodles and soup. It's really good. Yeah. It is. It is. It is. I went 80. I have an 80 on mine. Double H. Double H, I'm telling you, bro, with these badge slots, badge tokens, I think it's really going to come down to like, dude, I think based on this stuff we're seeing, like, I feel like attributes are the main thing that's going to matter this year, bro. I really do. Where's Paint Patroller? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this, but like 71 and I can't get 84 block. Is it wall up? 80 interior, 75 strength. Like, there's no way. Yeah, Grace, go ahead. But like, dude, I'm already at 98, bro. Oh, I can low-key get it. But am I going to even be able to equip it with the badge tokens that I have? Like, what? Picking up my first NBA game in 2K27. Any advice for a starter build? This your first ever 2K? God bless, bro. God bless you, bro. I can only wish you prayers and luck, bro. Because, bro, anybody new playing this game, this shit is, I'm confused. Good luck, bro. Dude. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough right now. I remember my first beer. Hey, Gray. Hey, buddy. I spent 6 hours in 2K Court Vision yesterday. 70 interior, 77 still, 78 interior, 70 still. Wait, too many sevens. Hold on. 70 interior, 77. I go higher interior. I do the 77 or 78 interior. He's watching you, so be careful for 5 minutes. Okay, chat. This is a Cole A30 stream, guys. All right, 77 still worth it? What's good, Shatsy? When's the giveaway? Tonight at 8 p.m. East Coast time, bro. Is it me, or do physicals seem to cost a lot more this year? I feel like strength don't cost as much. I could be wrong, though, for certain builds. But this build's fries. I have no O board, bro. Oh, shit, never mind. Oh. Grayson, you didn't hear that. Oh, never mind. Shoot. I said shoot. Chat, my son's watching. I can't cuss right now. What's up? I ain't gonna lie, bro. This build's fries, bro. You can only IQ. You can only make your version because you have low dunk, bro. Amazing. Y'all didn't even hear that. Amazing. Yeah, no, your build's good for sure, based on. Yeah. But see, me, Double H, we, me and you kind of play similar in a way. Like day one, like IQ is going to be like screens, quick stops, slips, take the safe dunks. Yeah, I ain't feeling this. I ain't going to lie. I'm not feeling this. Like, this is what like y'all may not agree with it, bro, but I mean this is my 6'9" right here. So I plan on cap breaking my mid range to 93 and my dunk to 87. 2 cap breakers only. And I know y'all are going to be like, yo, what's the point in going 73 pass? But it's to get that extra token. Yo, Double H or IQ, let me know, like, if y'all think I should change anything about this, bro. I mean, dude, I get a 78 block, 80 interior, high speed, 80 agility. Like, it gets all like the defensive ones. 70 pass all you need. Yeah, but my tokens, though, bro. My tokens. Wait, let me see what I'm at right now, though. My tokens, bro. Does the extra 4 still give you a token? Splash. So 70 to 73 gives you an extra token. Well, 70 doesn't give you a token, but 70 gives you silver dimer. My tokens, bro. See, I'm not even using all my tokens, though. At least off the rip. Yeah, nah. I'm going back. Hold on. Bro. Yo. Because I was only using 7 of my tokens. Yo, chat. Do I pop out day 1 with a 60 pass act? That might be fries, bro. That might be fries. I think 70's the move. Does 87 3-point shot give you anything? No. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going with Shao Artist. Yo, Mike Wink, this 2K Core Vision, I'm sure they're going to update their website, but Mike Wink confirmed to get Shot Artist Takeover, you do not need an 89 MIDI and an 89.3. He just confirmed it on Twitter. You only need one. You only need either or. Will you be streaming in an hour? Nah, probably another 30, bro. I got to get some stuff done. Zip code's a 91. I wouldn't get zip code on this. Yeah, 91, yeah. The only variation I could make to this build chat is if I decided, I was like, bro, let me just go. Where's it? Smooth operator. If I just went 87 MIDI, bro. I kind of don't want to do that, though. I kind of want that high MIDI. I'm not going to lie. 87 MIDI. 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 87 MIDI I kind of want that high midi day one. Wait. I ain't gonna lie, this is what I might do. Or I can't. Nah, I'm still. If I could some. Wait though. Wait. Am I using? My only. I don't know if I'm using all of my. 70 is nuts. Nah, not for twos, bro. 2K court vision, guys. This shit so fries. I mean, it's tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Do you get anything at 80 block? I don't think so. Mm-mm. Nah, you don't. Takeover, really? Rim Guardian? That actually might be valid, bro. Okay, bet. T-Time. Give me one sec, bro. I got you. Like, I'm really trying to think, do I need 85 speed? Like, I mean, it's good for, like, do I need it? I think so, Wardell. I could get 85 perimeter like this if I wanted. Just that steal rating's fries, though. Just wait till them 6-1s come out left, right, and you can wish you had higher speed and agility. Them 6-1s ain't gonna play twos, bro. And just wait till them 6-1s hop on a twos court with my 70 O board. Dude, I just wish I could get a 70 steal. That'd be so fire. This is 6'9". I was planning on that. Double H, I was planning on that being a cap breaker. Like two cap breakers. One for the level 40 and then one for the rookie 6. Cap break the midi for your first 2. I'm going Yeah, but look though, look. I'm going 92 to 93, but look, if you cap break it from 91 to 93, you lose a shooting token. See how I have 17? Now, if I only cap break at 1, I get an extra token. That's what I mean, bro. This shit is so like, it's so, I don't know, it's like almost like overboard. Why? Because you don't get your tokens when you do that, bro. When you cap break, you can get the badges to the max capability or potential, but you don't get the tokens for it. That's why I'm saying, like, but then again, the badges you want to use on Fusion don't count towards, like, you know what I mean? They don't count towards the tokens. Tokens stink. No, you're good. This site is called Indeed.com, bro. No, you don't. You don't get tokens with cap breakers. I can't bring my close shot down anymore. It affects my mid range. Like the only difference I can make on this build is if I decided to go with an 87 mid range. That's if I wanted to do that. Someone said that earlier. We were talking. Matter of fact, I'm down to look at that. Someone said if you go 87 mid range and you go 90, what was it? Wait. I still get, I still get more. I'm going to get more. Is it very close to my build? Hell yeah. We play alike. Are you going to make a video on this build? Yeah, when the game drops. 91, what, 3-point shot? Oh, for zip code? Well, this is the thing. There's so many factors that go into making your build. I want 92 because that's the requirement for Pro 2 Fade. It's not an app, it's a website. It's called 2K Court Vision. Yeah, that's good, Grace. 530 is fine, don't matter. When I end stream, I need to. I have so much to do the rest of the day. I got to prepare thumbnails, tidy up my room. I got to do a brand deal ad. Just making 7-4 inside. Bro, imagine day 1 on that shit. Can't say that yet, Cam. Grace, 5:30 would work more because I'm gonna end stream in probably about 20, and then I need to do a few things. What up, J Mac? What's good, Brody? Yeah, I gotta clean. Yeah, J Clutch, what's good? Wait, when I make the wings, I can't make the wingspan any shorter. Oh, this is so hard, guys, because like I don't know whether I should. Like, is Pro 2 Fade really? I think mid range better for Pro 2 than going zip code off rip. Yeah, it's not even necessarily for zip code, Mario. It's to like, because I think I could open up the attributes more. Like I could like make this build more well-rounded. That's the main point of me doing that. Nah, you're good. I make my own thumbnails, bro. I appreciate you though. Like, I could definitely tweak this. I could get a 70 still. What's good, Misfit? It's called 2K Court Vision, bro. No, for sure. You're right, Mario. I could just throw 2 cap breakers and 3-pointer. Because I keep the same badge tokens. Oh, yeah, the close shot. Good looks, bro. Yeah, strength's needed, yeah, for this build. Low key, not bad, bro. This is not bad. This is not bad. So this is if I went with an 87 mid-range. Yeah, they updated it, C-Bucks. I made a grab-and-go pull-up bully. Wow. Maybe sacrifice close shot for steal. I brought my shot close as low as I could. No, you're good, War. It's called 2K Court Vision. 76 strength gives you box out beast on silver. Yeah, but I think I have to have box out boss. Yeah, but I gotta have a 75 D board. War, thank you for the tier 1 gifted, bro. And I cannot get that on this build. I ain't gonna lie, I'm close though. What's the reason on low free throw? This is for Park, bro. Yeah, I'm making a crew. I got a couple, yo, bro, ban him. Juan, get a fucking job, bro. Get a fucking job, Juan. You're over here trying to sell fake accounts. The game drops in 2 days and you're trying to fucking sell a 2K26 account and you're going to fucking scam somebody. Put the fucking fries in the bag. Light ice, bro. All right. I'm not going to lie, though. But I got to get 76 strength. What is this website? What is it called again, chat? Cyberleak.com, I think. Imagine 82 interior. Nah, I ain't gonna, that's overdoing it, low-key. That's overdoing it, low-key. I don't need that. 80 interior is valid. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This might be it. I think this is it. If I it's so tough, bro. You only need a 65 O board? Yeah, but the 74 is cheap and it gives you more tokens. This might be valid, actually. For a point forward. Like, this shit. Actually not bad. No, I can't. Nah, I'm not even, that's not even on my mind. I'd use my 2 cap breakers. More steals? Shit, that's it, bro. The fact that I even got it to 70 is good. Unless I really didn't even care about 91. Unless I went 89. Nah, no, AB. Let's say I just cap broke it to 89. 87 midi, 89 3 ball. I could go 80 block and get Rim Guardian for defensive take if I went 80 block. What's up? What's up, late shift? $85 speed will be so good on this build, bro. What is that one build I'm looking for? Or the one badge? Post lockdowns, 82 interior. Yo, my boy Clips with the $5 super chat, man. W's in the chat for my boy Clips. Yeah, I think so too, Jack. He says, hey, Cole, big supporter. I know you're a 2K YouTuber, but will you also be doing live gameplay for GTA? Yeah, bro. This is, what do they call it, chat? What do they call it, chat? The final dance or whatever? The last dance? W Sports Clips? Yeah, I'll be fully locking on GTA content. You think a person goes 7-7 for 83 ball? Possibly when they figured the game out and they have hot zones and all that. Yeah, I think that's a waste. I think you're right. I think there's no point in doing that. Yo, okay, Dave 20 with the $5 super chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Here is a donation for your dream boyfriend build. Don't forget the drippy face. Chat. Yo, I don't know if I saw this. War, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if I saw that, but thank you again if I didn't say that. J-Rock, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, I got you, bro. You know, I'll put on that drippy face scan right away, bro. Be mad drippy. I think, I don't know if I should say this. Some people might get offended. Not gonna lie, bro. If you're one of those guys who put on drippy face scans and you choose and you don't go with a female my player this year and you choose to keep the drippy face scan, that says a lot about you, bro. For rise. That says a lot about you, man. You know? 610 viable, hell yeah. Yeah, it does, Savage. It does, bro. I do not know that one. Bro, I feel like every other comment in my chat is asking what this website is or are creators playing tomorrow. Guys, the game drops on the 26th. The website is called 2K Core Vision. Okay? I'm going to rip my hair out of my head if I only see those comments in my chat, bro. This time of the year is fire. The views are up. But, bro, it's the same questions, dog. Okay? The game drops on the 26th, bro. If anyone asks within the next 10 seconds, you're permanently banned, bro. Matter of fact, the next person that asks is banned. We're going to sit here and wait. Bro mad for no reason. There's different, there's different types of emotions. There's mad and there's frustrated. You know, your brain might be too fucking smooth to understand and distinguish those two, but you know, when you've been asked the same thing fucking 30 times every 30 seconds, you know, it does get a little little annoying, bro. There's two different emotions. There's more than two different emotions. There's more than happy and mad. I hope you know that. Fucking VV Rich. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking banned now. Shut the fuck up. Now you're fucking banned. You're banned. That's who I'm banning. All right, anyways. Anyways, bro. I don't know. Yo, guys, I ain't gonna lie. I think when I open up the builder day one, I'm doing this right here. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, bro. Y'all ready? I'm doing this day one. I'm just gonna close my eyes and see what it makes me, bro. Chat, I could really sit here and clickbait, bro. I could low-key really sit here and clickbait. Watch this. Come on, bro. You gotta play better defense, bro. I got him. I got him. Switch. Good switch. Give me that. Shoot the ball, AB. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Good shot. Y'all are trolling, bro. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are trolling. So, chat, what are y'all thinking, bro? What are y'all thinking about that build? Not based on, like, how y'all like to play or y'all's builds, but based on how I want to play. What are y'all thinking, bro? 89 3 ball, or I go maxed out 93 midi. This is definitely way more well-rounded. Stacks Montana. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. He's trolling. Dude, you would think this is a sponsored stream by 2K Court Vision, bro. Yo, they came in here earlier, chat. If you guys weren't in here, they gifted 50 subs. They gifted 50 subs, bro. And then everybody automatically thought that it was a sponsored stream. KD go to, I think it's a 94 midi. Yo, you ugly as fuck boy. You have Snoop Dogg as your profile picture, pussy. Shut up, pussy. KD go to take skill. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't even do it at community day. I'm not gonna lie. 76 gives you box out boss. That's what the new name is. Yo, Spam, I was watching your video, bro. I learned a little bit about the moves, which animations, the sharp crossover. I'm putting it on, bro. I don't know, bro. Yo, Spam, be honest, bro. Be honest, bro. You think midi fading is still gonna be valid with an 87 mid range? Because I'm like labbing up two different 6.9s. Like, I don't know if I should go 93 midi or if I should just go 87. 87 will be cool. You think so? $88 gives you a token. Oh, I could go 89. 3 ball gives me a token. Oh, yes, ma'am. Silver Limitless for 89.3. Yeah, I was going to use a cat breaker right here. But see, that's the thing. Like, it does. It does. It does. Is 88? Doesn't 88 midi give you something? Yeah. Quick trigger. I don't even know if I'm going to be using that, though. I can't drop my close shot. Nah. I don't know, chat. Yo, bro. Oh, man, I'm tired, bro. These builds are draining to make. Yeah, I know, bro. And it's so funny. We're over here like studying the builds, and like it's so funny because we all know we ain't touching these builds in a week. We're not touching them in a week, bro. Oh man. Can I touch you in a week? What is wrong with you, bro? Tired of looking at him? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I am too, bro. I am too. Website? Yo, bro. All right. Next time someone asks what website this is, on God, I'm ending stream, bro. Next time someone asks what website this is, I'm ending stream, bro.